Thank you.
Hello, hello, welcome. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Hi, how's it going? I got a Zero with me.
Hello.
There he is. Yeah, hello, Quinn, Alco, Zenro. Also, thank you for the resub, Alco. Thank you so much. Much appreciated. Also, hello, Talon, Alex, Toast, Vaxel. And that's it for now. Yeah, Azira. He's here.
Yeah.
Have the vials been updated? What with the progressive thing? Not yet. I've been doing brainstorming how I could do it without losing my mind every time I want to make a change.
Thank you.
Hey, thank you so much, Alex. Yeah, thank you. Much appreciated. Yeah, because the problem with that is God, I need to figure out a system where every time someone uses something, it just goes through that and then gives you the size. Yeah, dedicated bot might be better than me just scrapping mix it up commands together for this. It has to be possible considering how Mix It Up handles special identifiers. I'm fairly sure I could do it because you can make global identifiers. So I think with global special identifiers, I could make it so when you use an item, it goes through those identifiers or those conditions. I think I can do it. I think I can. I just have to overlook all of it. And make sure yeah, make sure everything goes through there. I'll just basically have to do every interaction with Vio with that new system that I'll add to it. Yeah. Look, I'm not a programmer. The most complicated things that I've ever done is right now with Mix It Up. Merp. Merp. Like everything, like I have no past experience programming. Everything that's in Mix It Up, that's in the chat, is just me figuring it out on the go. Also, I'll have you join Azira.
Yeah, I'll be there in a second.
Yeah, well, let me open the window because it gets hot, especially when I grow.
All the oxygen in the air is burning from the cell burning. Something like that, anyway. Hope everyone's doing all right.
Okay.
Fly ice on this sword, and I'm gonna whack this guy right up the heads.
I mean, you don't have to do something. You don't have to do something completely different, Zender. As I said, if people have like ideas they want to do with Mix It Up, then sure that you can import-export commands, and I can look over those. But like,
I wouldn't want to recreate all of this in a system that I'm not familiar with. Okay, so... Also hello Kashan. And hello Tagmer. So I was making my first pooter. Look at this beaut. I got 31 pooters.
Oh boy, pooters.
I don't even know why. That's the problem with doing this once a week. What is it? So I made this for some reason. Ah yeah, the adaptive control unit. The next milestone, as well as for the advanced power. Oh yeah, and I need to do this next. The heavy modular frame, which is actually not that complicated. It's less complicated than the pooter. I just need more screws. Is there screws? No, that's plastic. Is this the screw line? This does need screws. Oh, there's the one thing that it's yeah, screws are the one thing that's not working out here. It's a bit slow. I'll have to try to get some more iron in this process. Updates it. Because right now I literally just pulled screws out of here.
Also, I thought of a fun question for the chat. What was a game you thought was going to be absolutely horrible, but when you tried it, it was actually pretty good? Like, something you were pleasantly surprised by, I guess.
For Alex, it's Risk of Rain 2. And there's Hades for Quinn. God, I don't know what could be for me. I have no idea. I'm trying to think. Because I'm always trying to, like, the last decade I've always been going into games with a neutral mindset. Even the new Thief, I didn't go in thinking, man, I can't wait to just be disappointed. But then I was.
Really? Was it that bad?
God, you haven't seen the ending of the last stream. Or like, not the last stream, because last stream's ending was Gunfire Reborn. But I finished it around dinner time, and that 3 hours, those 3 hours were literally like going into the final mission that there's no return from. Like even Garrett mentions when you go up to the gate that I better do everything because this is it or something. Like he just breaks the fourth wall that, oh yeah, from this point on there's no open world, it's just part of the story. Hello, Angel. And then it had...
Isn't it weird that, like, an in-character, like, acknowledgement of that is somehow more, world-breaking than a pop-up appearing for that?
To be fair, Garrett, like, the character itself never acted within reason in that game. And nothing he did was good, or explained, or had any motive. It's like, he was such a unknown character.
Oof.
But anyway, the ending, like, I already ranted in my Discord about it, because it was really bad. But the entire end sequence, like, you go down underground into like an ancient old city, and the first,
Not a bad start.
well, it's like it's an ancient city under the current city, which that's very Thief-like, you know, to keep building a city onto the ruins of older cities. That's a classic thing in Thief in the series. But
I mean, that just sounds dope, but I imagine they fucked it up.
I mean, it's full of those the new like fanatics that have no personality whatsoever. They're just a reskin of the guards. Like, they just have new lines but zero personality. And also, during those sequences, first, I'm deep in the ancient underground area. There's a trader there. One of those smugglers. You know, the guys who usually are on the street in rags. They didn't even change how he looks. He's just in a dead end through a vent where there's no other way to get in there, and he's just like, you want some of my wares? Because apparently there was no better way to put down items in case I run out of my small capacity supply of special items. So that was a bit weird. Oh, there's this guy here in this ancient ruin, just selling me stuff.
Like, all you had to do to solve that issue was you literally just have like a letter handed to you and said, "Hey Garrett, thanks for opening the way. I'll meet you just ahead with some supplies and name."
I mean, they could have done that, but I think the more believable way would have been for them to just go, for them to just put down items into the area. Like, that's it. Like, they really could have just played. Oh, that wasn't 60 before. I see. Now it's gonna be good. But yeah, they just didn't even put down enough items. But that's it. Just because the place is. Hello, trader. The place is already filled with those heretics with supplies. The previous Thief games, if you needed to get some better arrows, or like get some more supplies, like fire arrows, water arrows, any other ones, like moss arrows, Garrett quote-unquote made it. Because you could pick up water arrow pieces from fountains, you know, puddles, just water sources. It's just there. You pick it up, you have one water arrow. Moss arrows from like mossy surfaces or bushes, stuff like that. And fire arrows from torches or fireplaces you put out sometimes. You could just pick up a fire arrow from it. Because,
Yeah, like
yeah,
just,
that makes
like
sense.
You just go buy a lantern, pull out some of its oil, put it in a thing, and say, "Bippity boppity, your oil's now my property."
Yeah. But yeah, it was just that. And besides, how is this split? What the fuck was I even doing? Besides the guy downstairs, I got into a confrontation with the cult leader, who's the entire story is about two brothers bickering over an invisible power of the city that no one understands, the primal. So essentially, this game is basically Team Fortress 2 with Redmond and Plutarch, where it's just one brother is the cultist, the other brother is with the watch, and that's it. And then when you confront the cultist dude, and Erin, the girl whose monologue, or not monologue, but her defining moment is Garrett, I'm sleeping. She escapes. Then somehow from the watch, the thief taker guy who's been sent to go after you, but you keep getting away from him, he just shows up there, very deep underground in the middle of the cult base. I don't even know like what he was doing there, but he just shows up like, nah, I'm gonna get
He was
you.
just following your footsteps with like a giant magnifier down there.
I don't even think that's the case, because he had a cane. Like he could barely even walk. It's just, it makes no fucking sense.
Oh no, he was like one of those monsters from It Follows, but since he inhabited an old person, he was just following you very slowly.
Did you know that this game is Turing complete? What's Turing complete? It's like the Turing test with AI. Is that what you mean, Alex? But yeah, there was a choice then, a quote-unquote choice of like killing the guy or letting him live. It made no difference. I'm fairly sure if you kill him, there's a cutscene. I didn't. There was an option to like, you know, finish him. I just left him on the floor, crouching, like waiting for me to do something. I just left. Turing complete means it can simulate a computer. Ah, right. Yeah. I didn't know this game could do it. I know Factorio could, because I've seen people make Tetris in Factorio. I didn't know about this game. Or I think someone also made a first-person game in Factorio, but those like basic first-person games, you know, the ones that are not exactly 2D, but just emulate, not exactly 3D, but just emulated like Doom, the original Dooms. Someone made that in Factorio, so you can run Doom in Factorio. That's the reason why you can run Doom on anything, because it doesn't require a 3D rendering engine, because the game is technically 2D. The way it's built. It's just a perspective thing. At any rate, I'm just waiting for this to like to fill up to see how I'm gonna need iron.
Do you want to go out, Dougie?
But yeah, and then after that there was another trader in front of like a boat in bumfuck nowhere, boat like dock area. So I also bought stuff from him, because sure, there's two traders in this.
Underground insects also need their supply of alcohol. Someone's gotta get it there.
And then the finale of the game, for some reason Erin turns against you. Like she thinks you want to use her, even though that wasn't the case this entire time. And all of a sudden she thinks that, and then all of a sudden she doesn't think that towards the finale, like the final bit. She just keeps flip-flopping back and forth between emotions without explanation, because we don't know about her. She's, as I said, her defining moment is Garrett, I'm sleeping. That's her character. She's the girl who slipped and died. That's it. And then some weird shit. I can't even explain what happened, because I don't know. Like, it's the kind of ending where it's not a cliffhanger, but I don't have closure. I don't know what happened. Like, some fuckery happened with the primal, and then that's it, end of the game. It's like, alright, cool. This, like, invisible force that's not very well explained did something, Erin died, Garrett is sad, and end of the game. It's just so bad.
I couldn't explain it.
Neither could the developers, apparently. I believe that whoever developed and wrote, well, like, whoever wrote that story couldn't even explain it to you. Because I don't think he even knew what it was going to be like. It's just, man, I gotta do something.
I am contractually obligated to write a story for this.
Yeah, it really felt like that. Okay, how much iron goes in here? Because I feel like that's a lot. I mean, yeah, this is already 30, and these are 15. So I made a miscalculation earlier. Oh, what's this? Oh, that's where the modular frame is made. It only needs 12 rods.
Yeah, by the sounds of it, it sounds like it was. Oh. Try this again.
Okay, I feel like the modular frames I can take away from this pipe because there's an excess. There's an excess of that, so I can remove it from this tube. What the hell? There's a bat in my factory. Get out! Oh no, none of my windows can be opened. I didn't think of that. I never thought to actually exchange the air quality in the factories. I don't know who let it in. I don't even know how the bat got in. These windows are welded shut. How's the shot? Oh, never mind. It is working. I was wondering like how the hell the shadows are the way they are, but no, it looks fine. Okay, I need to have another like ceiling thing. Can you have multiple conveyors running off of the ceiling in like the conveyor pool?
All right, now I'm in proper.
Doesn't seem like it. Alright, Talon, have a good sleep. Oh, you can stack them. Good. That'll make my life easier. Right. Although I can probably just move it up from here. I'll have to see where I want the manufacturer. At least I know the modular frames are gonna be good. I clicked on everything but parts. I think just the nuts that I'm afraid of. Like, encased industrial beam. I can't speak. A beam.
Dr. Bream.
It's too primitive. So it needs 10 beams, 30 steel, 10 cubes, and 200 screws. Screws are the problem. It's such an easy thing to make, though. I don't know what would be a good central point for this. Here's probably nice because the encased industrial beam is here. And the cube's gonna come from here. I think this works for location. I guess we'll see.
The super storage has been completed.
Nice. Oh, you can't connect it to this.
Papa of the super storehouse.
The soup store.
Yes. Now then, one. Oh yeah, I need to make steel.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to color those as well. Color code everything. Ooh. There's definitely gonna be a little bit of excess here, though. I think. Because this makes more rods than necessary. It's only making 40 screws a minute. There, now it's not as perfect.
More cement, more power.
Cement.
Cement.
What is this?
Bird.
This is nothing. Oh, that's where I had my stuff. Right, because yeah. So I was almost done with this. Actually, I am done. I am done with this pretty much. I just need, like 39 more. And that's done. Don't know what I said I'll do, because I think versatile framework I'm still going to need for the next bits. This, no, this, no. Oh no, I don't. It's over. I won't need any more versatile frame. So it frees up the steel beams and the cubes. Okay, that's good. I might not even need a second floor for that. That might be enough space for the modular cube. A reinforced cube. Making Minecraft blocks in my factory. Minecraft.
Minecraft.
Bam 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 bam. Done. Okay. For a moment I was confused, but what was the sound? What happened to the sound? It's like my buggy turned electric for a moment. Okay. Alex. Okay, maybe it's not gonna fit in here. But if I try putting it here, I could honestly like source everything on this floor, because this is unnecessary then. What can I throw away? That. So don't need these. I almost pressed F. God, I've been playing multiple games where I have to press F to use stuff. Like Gunfire Reborn, you use F for use. The Outward, you use F as well.
Yeah.
Because I tried using a controller, but the controls were not designed by a human being with fingers. With like 10 fingers. Yeah, F is a common like key to use, but also is E. Like it's very much either E or F. It depends on when the game was made and if it has like leaning, because usually Q and E takes up leaning and then they have to use F. F is like the alternative button, more often than not. Because if you need something more important for E, then E.
Sorry, I'm easily amused.
Well, that's why I said that as well. Also, older games though, what they did is if it's not E to use, it's right click, which Thief was right click, Deus Ex was right click. A lot of older games had right click as use. I don't know what Ultima was. I do want to play Ultima. That's like the next game I want to play, or one of the next like older games. The old Ultima series, the first-person dungeon crawling. It's like It's like the first-person quote-unquote immersive sim before System Shock, the original, the first System Shock. It came out even before that.
Yes, I wanted to extract oil. Anything can be bought for the right oil.
And how is it still? Oh, wait. Do you guys have an awesome... Oh, never mind, I know, it's from the, I did that. What happened to my sprint? There we go. For some reason I wasn't running fast. I was running slow. How could that be? Yeah, I forgot I put an awesome sync into the import area for the access. Right, I got 10 coupons. I do want to get the big signs. So, we got big signs. It's not just a billboard. That's a billboard set. Somewhere. Oh, it's an organization. Oh, it's just 2. There's a small and a big bill. Why did it cost 10? Okay, I guess the large billboard is pretty chunky. That is a big-ass billboard. I hope I can extend it higher, because I don't know if I have a thin pole I can put it on otherwise. But that's cool. I like that. That's nice. Oh yeah, speaking of...
Extractor.
Oh, I don't have it unlocked. I think that also has to be unlocked, the signage, right? Customizer... Yeah, I have to unlock the patterns. God, there's so many things to unlock. So many fun stuff. Hello, Alex. Triple Alex.
God. The degenerative... Curse the degenerative core of my brain.
Look, just stare blankly long enough at your machines and it's gonna click.
Oh
So
no,
that's what works
it's more
for
that
me.
I got a really stupid song stuck in my head. I got the everyone's got AIDS song. song from Team America in my head.
Nice.
I can't help it, chat. I'm addicted to stupid humor.
Well, it's also an earwormy song.
It's a really good documentary on the American condition. Quiet cough in the corner.
Manufacture. That's... God, how... Maybe if I do it sideways. Because this is a bit... I should just build it from up here, and I have better better overlook. Because this is a... Okay, not much better, but this is a big chunky boy. Like that, maybe. Yeah. My problem is I have to fit this here too. Or do I? I can't... I mean, this fits, and then I have a smart splitter. Because I will need those cubes to be manufactured. And the left is gonna be overflow. And the right will be the the normal output. So that's gonna be the end result. And then this will curve around. Just like that? Sure. Look at those curves. I don't know about this though. What am I gonna do with all this extra steel beams? I know some stuff use steel beams. Not this one, this uses the pipe. I don't need to make that anymore. Nothing needs steel beams. Really? Besides conveyors? Am I really done with steel beams? Can I like... Can I make a search on... Can I make a search on what recipes it's using from? No. Oh, encased industrial beams. Okay, that's one recipe. Nothing else, huh? So I have one that makes the encased industrial beams, which don't have a purpose until I split them here, because this needs it. Yes. So it's gonna be a smart split as well. God bless smart splitting. That's wonky. That's good. Wait, that's also wonky. Why? Oh wait, no, it's not. I don't know why it looks wonky a bit. I think it's just a perspective thing. Left is undefined. Or any. And right is overflow. Okay. Okay. I should do that here too. Instead of undefined any. Any, are you okay? Okay, so that's that. Steel pipes and screws are the last two horsemen of the apocalypse. Man, I mean, I got a nice screw line there, but I'm not taking that. I also just noticed how wonky that is. Oh boy. I can't leave it like that. You know how it is. Looks straight. When I held X, or like control, it showed a line that it's going to be straight, and I don't know what line it was. Okay, this is straight.
Bye, bitches!
What's up?
Just running around some of the wildlife.
No. You know, you don't kill anything when you run them over, you just ragdoll them.
Oh no, I was running around them.
Alright. Thought you said running over. Hello, Cassette. Oh, almost. Like, this may not seem important, but it very much is. It's an essential part of the game. It's probably the most important part of this game.
And what's that?
Making everything line up properly in a straight line and 90-degree turns.
Yeah, I guess so.
Not wonky piping. There. Now that looked good.
Okay, so I need shipment or shipment.
As former respectable gamer will say, that looked good. Angry
Former
Joe.
respectable gamer.
Angry Joe.
Oh, why is he former now?
Well, he's been for years. Because, like, several years ago, Geoff Keighley just destroyed him when he wanted to do an interview with Geoff. And Geoff really showed off how little Angry Joe just knows about video games. Or like does research and stuff like that. He was more of a funny, just, you know, presenter and speaker. I'm not saying he's not playing video games, he definitely does. But I don't think his gaming variety goes beyond playing shooters on consoles. I don't think he does more on his own spare time.
Yeah, I didn't know that.
Yeah. Not that just doing that is anything wrong. Like, you play whatever you want. But when you present yourself as like this big, you know, multi-million viewership reviewer, reviewing games, giving them ratings and all that, and your experiences, you should know a thing or two.
Like Jim Sterling.
Yeah, Jim does a good job. I do think he
Oh,
goes...
sorry, Stephanie, fuck.
Both is fine. Jim... Last I know, Jim acknowledged both is fine. They don't mind.
I know, but...
Because their entire brand is Jim Sterling, or used to be, so it's they're understanding of it.
Still, it's just breaking bad habits, you know?
Yeah.
As long
I
as
would
they're
say
comfortable
though,
with both.
I would say though that Stephanie or Jim, just everyone. It's more I call them Jim still, because then everyone knows who I mean.
Yeah.
Because people used to watch them and not anymore, and maybe they don't even know this happened, these turno events. But anyway, I do think in some cases they go a bit too hard on some parts.
No, I think someone does like need to lay into like bad people like that. And it's like,
I know, and we used to have TB doing that, but even TB did it in a, how would I say, like, in like a more professional way. He didn't, he wasn't, TB never was, as far as I know, TB never was, what's the word? There's a word for it. Sorry?
Bullheaded?
I guess.
Confrontational, maybe?
Yeah, something like that. I mean, he was confrontational. But the way Jim does it is like a bit like a zealotry. There is a bit of a zealotry going on with that.
I mean,
it has a lot of fervor.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, considering what they're up against, I'm not blaming them, because at a certain point that does wear down on your mental faculties to a point where it's just getting enough is enough.
Of course.
So yeah, despite the zealotry, I stand behind Stephanie.
Yeah, I still like them. I haven't watched anything from them in a long time.
Yeah, it's like it's very much something you need to be in the right frame of mind for, because it's like they do cover a lot of heavy topics in the industry. So it's like it's not something you can watch when you're not prepared for it.
Yeah. As I said, I used to watch them, and it didn't mind me. I'm used to heavier topics and all that. It's usually just on stream. I don't know. I don't want to bring it up. I want to keep the stream as a more chill zone, a chill, nice zone. But I personally, watched Jim Stephanie a lot back in the day, but I don't know. I started watching other stuff, and just stopped.
Well, they're a great resource if you want to know who to use alternative means of acquiring products from.
I did. Also, hello, Romer. As you can see, I'm doing swell as usual. What about you? How's your Friday been? I'm just jumping around right now, thinking. But yeah, what did I want to say as well? Oh yeah, another thing that's kind of funny about this, and probably why I haven't been watching their content, Jim Sterling's content, much anymore, is because there is, oh god, so much beams, is because there is a lot of stuff that they mention that I would find out anyway, because I'm in the gaming space, and it doesn't really make a change in my decisions that much. Like, I make up my mind, and I set up stuff myself, and I talked with my mom today. Like, it's funny that happened today during lunch, that I brought up to her that, like, does she even know who Andrew Tate is? Or any of the stuff that's happening online? Because she watches Netflix, she browses online, you know, she uses modern technology, she's in her 50s, so she's not, you know, not one of those, she's not disconnected. But at the same time, she doesn't look anything like that up, and doesn't get in front of anything like that. And in art TVs, it's not really big news because it's nothing in Hungary. But she didn't even know who Kanye was when I asked about that. Like, do you know who Kanye is? And no, she doesn't. Maybe she heard his songs, but besides that, nope. So it just made me realize that everyday people are not going to know anything about the stuff that's happening like that. And maybe that's for the better.
Yeah, I do envy a person who doesn't have to know about Kanye existing.
Yeah, or Andrew, any of this shit that's happening. Because yeah, it's not that important. There's a lot of people who don't know anything about them. I'm not saying to just ignore it, because they still cause damage, but it doesn't do as much damage as some would believe, because the internet is not everything. The internet is not the world. So that was just an interesting thought I had today. A good busy day today, just chilling for an hour. I have a family birthday today. Oh, who's having a birthday? Well, hey Revan. Just a birthday person. How's it going? Hope you're having a lovely Friday. Oh, this is gonna be a big, like, guesstimate of where I have to put this. And it was perfect. Is this fine? Oh my god, look at that. Oh, that's so tight. My little stepbrother is turning 14. Oh, that's cute. That's nice. You got anything cool for him? Oh, so I need screws. That's the only thing that's right now wrecking my brain. How I'm gonna do. Oh yeah, also I wanted to... Actually, I can't do it here. I need to make a splitter way early on. Or something. Excuse me if you heard that. Just internal burp. If you didn't, it's fine. Nothing happened.
Hear nothing, but the Amber Alerts of earthquakes in Florida definitely say something about it.
Well, Discord has a very good noise cancelling system, which I do use, so you wouldn't hear, but stream would. And the neighborhood.
And most people in a few kilometers anyway.
Thank God that smart splitters do not need anything like power. I'm so glad they don't. God, is this the tightest I can make this? Holy shit. That's a bit... Wait, that's not actually connected to what I want. Yeah, like this. Okay, now it's connected. And now it's not clipping into it too bad. That's okay. Yeah, Reverend, the chat has a whole growth system, a whole inventory system and growing and all that. If you're interested in that. Or you can make others bigger as well. That's also a thing to do. Wow, that actually works out really well. I'm impressed. I'm impressed how tight I could make this.
Okay.
How do I check my tokens? Yeah, it's just tokens. All the commands are under the stream, on the stream panels. Or you can type like exclamation help, and then if you type out any command, it tells you the format of it. Alright. I also probably will make an item list and stuff on what they do. Like, I'm probably gonna put in the same descriptions that I have in chat for them. In the Discord, I'll make a channel for it. Because, yeah, some people wants to just see that separately.
Yeah, like I do know one person. I know when I tried introducing someone to it, they got annoyed just by like the spam of like all the bots and people just typing in the grow commands and whatnot. But to be fair, they do make a fuss about a lot of things.
I try to minimize the the chat commands as much as possible, but that's why there's like a Twitch chat in the Discord that you can use where there's no commands, and you can also talk there without breaking Twitch TOS. It lets you go a bit more not safe for work. Like we have options. This needs 30 per minute, this makes 20.1 per... Oh, because it has this. Right. Okay, now. How much would this make from this? It needs 24 steel beams a minute. This makes 15. I might just combine these two as well. Just so I make that more efficiently. Yeah, if I make the or what I'm going to make the helper in the Discord, that's not gonna change that person's opinion, I don't think, because there's still gonna be commands in the chat. It's just, you know, you can also look up the info on Discord without having to put in the examine.
Yeah, don't worry too much about it, man.
I'm not. There's like only so much you can do. A lot of people enjoy it, and yeah, I mean, what can I do about it? It's a chat system.
You gotta get that gotta get people working together. Alright, good.
the chat is still active when it is, even besides the system. That's the thing. Because I can tell when you guys are talking, I can see your messages between the commands. Unless it's like a game that I'm very much focusing on. But in that case, I wouldn't see like all the messages anyway. I definitely don't need this, but actually it's not even in the way. I thought it would be, but no. Bam. Solved it. Solved the steel beam problem. I'll just have to solve the nuts problem. Or maybe it's bolts, I don't even know. Oh no, it is nuts. No, it's screws. No, it's neither. So every iron deposit here has been confiscated in the vicinity. Yeah, very much so. It's all mine. I should like... What is that? The hell is HRRSMNT.LMT?
Oh, that's harassment limited.
God, is that what you're gonna call your company?
It was the most capitalistic name I could come up with.
But this isn't. There's nothing capitalistic. You're actually working for like putting this together.
Well, it was either. Yeah.
You're putting in the manual labor to do this.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm harassing myself to get shit done.
Yeah. The only one your company harasses is yourself.
Deprecating humor included.
I mean, I'm like actually a name.
Yeah, I haven't come up with a proper name for my little sector yet. It's just the best I could come up with on the spot.
I'm just gonna call the. I'm just gonna name the buildings as well. Can I change the hubs icon? I can't. It doesn't let me. It's just known as the hub. Yeah, the hub and the space elevator is unchangeable. Annoyingly. I should call it Steelworks. There, that's better. This is the most, usually, like, the complicated building like this one is the one in the center in my playthroughs, like over there, where you have the three iron deposits that are not high yield, what was it called, like pure? Yeah, pure. The 3 pure iron deposits, that's usually where I end up with the biggest buildings. But now I just did it here, because this place has iron, copper, there's a coal mine next to it, and also limestone. It has everything that I want, so it's just very easy to just turn this building into it without having to rely on so many cores. Because my last playthrough, I put down a lot of automated tractors and stuff.
Didn't work out.
But it worked out. It was just a bit messy. Like, you could see cars driving everywhere, and what I did was I had a central coal plant, a coal storage area, that every single car from every coal mine drove there and deposited coals into giant industrial containers. And then the industrial containers pumped all the coal into another what's it called? Loader, like loading station, truck station. And other trucks drove through that and delivered it to the coal plants or any place that needed coal. Or the iron factory, like... I made it so everything goes into one centralized area and then it's spread to all the other areas. Instead of making the building in the correct position. Because this is so much easier that I just have a building in the perfect position to have everything. Well, almost everything. I don't know how I'm gonna get more iron. That's what I'm thinking about, so maybe I'm just gonna overclock the iron miners. Do I even need more rotor or motors? What was the thing? Because motors... Because that needs a lot of iron. But I need steel, it's the stator, and then it turns into a motor which needs the rotor. And then I have the motors over there, in that corner. Modular frame doesn't need it. This one doesn't need it. So I don't even need a big motor. Motor could be made with excess materials, I'm fairly sure. It's not that important. I thought it would be more important, but it really isn't.
Right.
Like, a lot of this can just be turned into awesome zinc stuff. Easily. Oh, yeah, I should call... Oh, I can't rename the docking stations from the map. I have to go to them. That sucks. Oh well. Yeah. So I need to, like, pull some iron out from here. It's not even doing anything right now, so... Yeah, because I made all the motors I would need, so I can just do all the excess leaves from here, I'm fairly sure. Yeah, so I can just take iron out from this area. Is that... Where does this go? Is this part of the motor production as well? It is! Wait. Wait, is this also me? Why? Why did I invest... I mean, I don't even know why I invested so much into making motors. Maybe in the future there's going to be another port material that needs motors. I guess the train... I don't know how many more new parts I'm gonna unlock. The motors definitely don't have a big need right now. I could remove like half of this line entirely. And it would be fine.
Okay. Okay, you
Yeah, I might do that. That's gonna save like this save up a lot of this space. God. Should unlock new inventory as well. I think there's a few research we might be able to unlock to get more inventory space.
Yes.
I am hurting.
We are sucking up so much grape juice.
Grape juice.
Yeah, crude oil.
Why do you call that grape juice?
It looks like grape juice.
It doesn't...
It's like a purplish. It's like a dark purple.
I don't think crude oil looks dark purple in reality. I'm not sure.
Well, they also say that superheated plutonium is not edible, but that shit looked delicious.
Fair enough.
Granted, I'm autistic. I usually have a tendency to put things in my mouth that shouldn't be in there. And that is not an ooh-ooh moment, that is just factual.
Yeah. You're just very artistic.
Yes.
My body is my art.
Paint me like one of your French girls. Put that there.
Well, I'm going to make so much screws from this. I think I can pull this out. So... I'm actually not going to need this, because that's literally just going to make screws over there. Oh no, this doesn't line up. Prim and proper. So well. Sometimes it do be like that. Gonna have to make that again. That long line. Because yeah, this is like a 30 line, I'm fairly sure. Oh yeah, I need to remake this. Just a splitter here.
So what the fuck is able to like
Yeah.
It's like I got refinery, that's it, refinery. Okay.
What is
I was
it?
having trouble figuring out how to convert the oil now that I got it coming over here.
Yeah. And you're also gonna have to figure out a way to make use of the what's it called? The byproducts. Because refineries is the first time you will have a byproduct of a liquid or a material, which if either of those fill up, the entire production stops. So you have to either turn it into something or just push it into a what's it called? The awesome sink.
Alright. Fair enough.
I need to be dark in here. Need to put up some lights. It's gonna make 15 rods. Oh wait, no, I don't need to. Ah, I have this. I forgot. I don't even need to make rods. Yeah, because this makes even more screws. I could do the same thing here, to be honest. It's like so much more efficient, honestly. And space efficient as well. And power efficient, I feel. To just do the alternate. Okay, maybe not, because I overclocked it. Oops. I don't think I need to overclock it, it will make 50. Which, yeah, that's fine.
I asked Razor to compress the PNGs and send them out to you when he gets the chance. So you'll probably get them later this evening when he gets home.
Sure.
And then everyone can bask upon how fucking beautiful I am.
Yes.
And if you disagree, sincerely, fuck you.
No one's gonna disagree.
There's always gonna be that one person who's making a joke. Probably me, but still, fuck you.
Yeah. It's a byproduct when you make fuel. Or when you do anything to turn crude oil. Or no, when you turn, oh yeah, wait, no, regular oil into something else. Like something liquidy. Because if you turn it into a product, then your byproduct will be crude oil, I think? Oh no, it's something else. Wait, let me check. I can't remember which one is crude oil. Okay, it's heavy oil residue. That's the byproduct. So yeah, crude oil gets turned into either either fuel, and then you get polymer resin or petroleum coke as a byproduct. Or if you turn it into an actual item or like an object like plastic or rubber, then you get heavy oil residue. And you always have a byproduct you have to take care of. Hello Benshin. How's it going? How's your Friday been? So yeah,
That's a lot of juice to take care of.
I know. That's what I meant. You need to figure out a way to handle that.
Yeah. Thankfully, I've been very lucky to have received some donations.
Donations?
Yes.
For the best part, but things really smoothed out. Ah, that's good. That's good that it wasn't anything that bad. Can I put a splitter on the ceiling? Oh my god, you can. What the fuck? Ah! Holy shit.
Yeah, no, I've got donations without them knowing.
How? Is Ish watching? Ish, you've been robbed.
listen, we don't have to go into specifics now. None of that. I assure you, everything's above the level. It's just it might cause a few people to be like, why'd you do that without asking me? To which I humbly reply, oops. God damn it, I need water too! Fuck! Fuck!
It is a process.
Oh, now I need to make another pipe all the way down to the lake.
To be fair, I haven't done that process. I've done it in a different way. I've done it where I'm making plastic and rubber directly, and I'm turning the heavy oil residue into fuel. That doesn't need water. That'll be fine. I need a merger. I need to merge. Oh no. Yeah, it's gonna be a little wonk. It's fine. It's fine. Right, need an elevator or lift. Oh, I'm probably going to need a level 2 thing. Because that's gonna make 50 per minute, and that's also gonna make 50 per minute. There we go. And this is gonna bring it all up. Wait, how many things need I'm not... Okay, I saw the hole on the ceiling and I remembered that I made that, but I changed my mind. I'm not going to have the manufacturer on the ceiling, so I don't need a hole in the ceiling. After all. I do need an elevator still, or lift. Like that. Now, almost. I did the same thing. Perfect. Okay, I should upgrade that as well. And the splitter here on the ceiling. Which, man, that is blowing my mind that you can just put a splitter on the ceiling. Fucking hell. That is so weird and cool. Oh. There's a problem though that you can put the splitter in. You can't. I don't know why you can't attach the splitter to anything. I can't make it snap. So I have to just guesstimate where the center is, like this. And even that is not perfectly centered, you can tell. But that's fine. It's so minimal, no one will see, and I will forget about it eventually. Oh, it's already connected. I hope so. I guess we'll see. Wait, no, that's going in. Oh, wait, no, it's going out. Never mind. From the underside, the conveyors are going backwards. Which makes sense, but it confused me. Because I rarely see the conveyors from the underside. This is the first time I've used conveyors on the ceiling. That was an accident. Okay, let me power up these suckers then.
Like iron rods, and you will make screws. Oh wait, I don't even need to. I can just build screws directly now.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing now, because that was the really good alternate recipe. I just upgraded my my screw production to just make it from iron directly. That's exactly what I did. Because I was wondering on how am I going to make use of the iron I have with more screws, but this is it. This is the plan.
Iron within, iron without, brother.
Yes, whatever that means. Okay. So now these guys should be making heavy modular frames. Eventually. That is a lot of screws. There's a healthy amount of screws. This can be removed. Oh, I can actually make catwalks down here. Or maybe actually a staircase. I can have a staircase going up. For real. So, catwalk. Down, and then staircase. Oh yeah, I hate the clipping of the stairs. I like the way it thinks. I get a heart attack every time.
Yeah.
There. Stairs go up.
stairs go up.
Hmm. I think the central is better. Or on the right, maybe. Yeah, like this. Actually, I can just make that windows. Yeah. Why make it a wall when it can be windows? Have you seen that little walkway I made between the export station and the refinery building? Have you seen what like the whole composition of that?
Oh, like the really fancy building you put up next to your oil on your oil refinery?
Well, the fancy building is the export.
I guess so.
That's the what is it called? It's literally actually, I can just make it glass from the outside too, because it's the stairs. Oh, that would be cool. But yeah, it's it's where the truck takes the oil out, or like takes the oil products away. And I made a little walkway. I don't know if you saw that in between the two buildings.
Yeah, I did. It is very lovely.
Yeah, I was so happy with that.
No, like it is genuinely lovely.
Okay, that's a cool like staircase in the corner too. That looks nice.
So
Wait, how big is the box? Oh yeah, 30k. Yeah, that's a chunky box. Oh, this is cool.
petroleum coke. Just keep that away from Ish.
Why?
I guess that's like cocaine for robots.
Maybe. I mean, isn't petroleum coke just just cool
Petrol?
with gasoline,
Yeah, probably.
or like cool with fuel in it, like mixed together.
Also, here's another good question. Why is it I need to get plastic when every box of screws I make comes in a goddamn plastic container?
Like I was just running down the walkway, and while you were saying that, I saw it, and I knew you were going to bring that up. I knew that's what you were gonna say.
I mean, it's a very good thing to bring up.
And to that I say, the game was in early access. And they made the screws before they made the plastic.
Yeah, it's like you need wood for those like fancy spool things, as well as screws actually.
Okay, I'm making 100 almost. Actually, no, I am making 100 screws here. But this needs 200 a minute. What about the other one? Got my throat. How much do you need? You don't need screws. You need screws. 130 a minute. So the pooter needs less screws. but it still needs it. I might just overclock the screws. Oh god, it's clipping. I'd have to move the whole thing forward. Didn't notice. Yeah, now it's 75 a minute. I needed like 60 a minute. Actually, 75 a minute is fine too. It's just not going to make 75 a minute exactly because of the ingots. Because I have 15 ingots a minute, which is going to be like 60 screws a minute. Yep, exactly 60. So that's 120, which is perfect for the conveyor, but that means 60 screws goes into the frame, 60 goes into the other thing. A minute. What's up, Sandro? What happened? Ah, I have one heavy modular frame. You wrote down one number twice. Are you writing? Or have you finished with that? Ah, I see. What are you calculating? Magnetic force of a 1400 turn coil with 0.75 amps of current. I see. So, schoolwork, or something like that. Okay, this needs a rework as well, because I'm not going to make that many rotors. So what's gonna happen here is Omega splitter and half can go. Omega smart splitter and all the excess can make screws too. Yeah, in class right now. Ah. I see. Oh, you're in class right now and watching my stream?
Aw, it's adorable. You got dedicated fans.
I mean, I know. Just be sure to also pay attention to their class, not just to the creaking. Why have you done this?
That wasn't me.
Probably was. Mine is running. Zenro. I mean, I guess it could be Zenro's. Maybe the biofuel stuff ran out. You got earbuds. I mean, I'm not saying others can. Oh, you're replying to Tagmare. God, my voice is dying. I did say that I didn't sleep very well last night, so maybe I am getting a little sick. Hopefully not.
ugliest power station setup I've done.
Can't wait to see.
I don't think you do.
Minor off, I made sure to turn off my factory before leaving. Okay, so it's not Xenros factory. Ish? Is Ish power run out?
Oh, I think it is mine because I was fucking with the water pipes for my coal factory.
Wow, there you go.
Alright. It's fine. I'll just have the biofuel thing have it up and running in a minute. Alright. I'll need you to give these things some juice.
These do not fit next to one another. Life is pain. Oh, so much pain. I have to redo all of this. Because I have a better idea how to make even more screws.
Alright, well...
That was you too?
Yeah. It's being funky on me. Why? Should have good flow. For some reason the water's not coming up. I think it's... Oh, it's because it's not hooked.
Elevation.
No, it's because it's not, it's not hooked up. Thing. Yeah, I'll be right there.
Man,
I'll
Jack
sort
again.
it out when I get back. I need food.
Alright. Hello, Jack again. Alright, so it needs... God, I don't know how I'm gonna do this with space. Space available, though. Not 100% sure if you can even like squeeze that many machines together. Hello. I'm doing good. Doing swell, the usual. What about you? How's your Friday been? There. So that's screws and that's the rods for the final bit. Oh wait, no. I have a funky idea how to do this. It's great. My Friday just to wait next 2 days and then I celebrate my birthday. Oh, nice. What you gonna do on your birthday? What's the plan? Okay, so smart, splitter, and then a regular splitter. That's a little too close. Okay, so center is Emmy, and left is overflow. It's like my household. There's a lot of overflow
Okay, I'm back.
settings around. I'll come back. That's gonna go off on this. Oh wait, no, not this much. Like this. Yeah, because I want to make a pole. Yeah. Now this is gonna go all the way. Give enough space for... Oh, fuck. Give enough space for the screw production here. This is becoming more of a screw factory than anything.
Some would say it's a bit screwy.
Oh, I need a thing here. Bam. Maybe like this. What's up, Benshin? Oh boy. Oh boy. That works. That's... I don't know why he did it that way, but sure. It's a very weird choice by the game. For some reason this is also allowed. Sure, I'll do this. Hey, Poopy. Arr.
Oh, I see what's happening.
Merping's happening.
Some juice. Don't you dare!
Okay, that's a bit too tight. What are you doing to those poor power poles?
Just trying to get enough juice so I can get the coal factories working.
Yeah. Let me have a CP. I recommend people have a drink too, don't get too thirsty. Yep. Oh, does Ripley now? I just saw Ripley doing a no votes in chat. Does Ripley now do votes as well? Does she show the propositions and how the voting is going? That's pretty cool if she does. Okay, I need a merger. Merger.
Alright. So, in theory, these should now be 3 self-sufficient coal factories.
Nice.
All we gotta do is just make sure this, Voila!
It's working.
Yep.
Okay, good.
But yeah, if your fans got any OCD of any kind, don't come near.
Oh, I will. I mean, that sounds like a good time to me.
I imagine it's not the worst thing ever, but it ain't pretty.
Oh, I just realized I'm gonna have a splitter here anyway. Yeah, I did all that for no reason. No reason.
I'm going to leave the planet for no reason. Goodbye forever. Plastic. Alright.
Cool. God, this is really starting to turn into like Willy Wonka's chocolate factory. Or something like that.
Wonka.
I'm trying to squeeze so much into so little. Only none of it is edible and there's no children that have to file liability waivers. Yeah. Crisis Factory is a metaphor for getting a shirt on in the morning. Yeah. I guess. But hey, I'm gonna do this, and it's gonna be amazing. I think.
He said with all the confidence of a rubber bullet.
Oh no, it will be. Like, look, I'm doing it. It's all split up. It's just
I can't look. We
very
don't have
weird.
the train lines to connect us yet.
the what?
The train lines. We don't
Oh.
have those set up yet for cross-continental trips.
I mean, you
But
can
when
always
we
just
do-
drive over.
I could.
If
That
you want
requires
to.
effort.
So he's setting up the train lines.
Yes, but it's a good kind of effort I'll enjoy.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
So, in theory, I should just be able to, that, and then hook that up to that, and that up to that, and whew. Because I got 3 coal generators running, I got plenty of power running through the grid.
yeah. That's why I made all my power generation, so I don't have to worry about any of that shit. Yeah. That doesn't sound like you're not worrying about it.
Oh, I see what happens. Curb thy sly tongue, lizard.
I'm not a lizard.
Then curb thy sly tongue. You mammalian snake.
How is it raining? Noise. For once I'm actually covered from the rain, except for some bits. I do love how the rain even considers the catwalks to be ceiling. Although it will drip through the steps, I'm not going to like mind that. It's actually, the rain is super well developed of like where you see rain marks and where you don't. Like they definitely put in effort.
I'm just gonna chill a bit and eat my food now.
Okay. Oh, I think I might need a Mark III for this. Because each one of these is like 50 screws. So 4, that's 200 screws a minute. Now that's a lot of screws. Okay, Mark III. Up and Adam. Why do I slide off of that? Okay. Nope, not lifts, just screw. Is that straight? It is, okay. Upgrade that. And after
Feels
that I
like a
don't need.
great game to listen to an audiobook on.
Yeah. I mean, I usually just listen to music or podcasts, or I used to anyway. But now people listen to me, so how the turns tabled.
I mean, if you miss the old days, I could steal your tongue.
What?
Nothing.
Oh, nice big warmth. Portland Mark II here. Connect this with that. This. And that. And that. Okay, maybe not that. Because that can be powered from over there. Oh no, that goes through. Okay, maybe it's not the best spot. Maybe over here. Yeah, that's better. And that's everything powered. Now to just connect up the main line. And there we go. I did it. Hello Grant. Yeah, I'm feeling pretty satisfactory. It's all working out. That alternate recipe is actually a lifesaver here for this for this situation. I'm so glad I picked that one. I would have to make twice as much machines as you can see here. I only need to make 5 constructors. Because if I didn't have that recipe, I would have to have made 10. Just one to make the rods and then to make the screws. But I only have to make 5 now because the iron just gets turned into screws. And look at all that screw going. And it's all going in. Look at that. Look at that beauty. Okay, I may have to upgrade the conveyors after that. I know the closed captions are just whatever, like, the built-in thing does. I have no power over that. It's literally just an option in OBS and it's built into it. So if it's weird, then that's just because of OBS. But I'm making so many screws now that it actually, like, stops a little. Do I actually have oh, it's because I don't have 120 conveyors. There we go. I have to go upstairs though. Yeah, I know, it's funny. I wish it didn't, you know, it didn't do that. It actually worked properly. But it's not Google, it's Windows closed captions, and yeah. You can see the quality of it. Oh yeah, this also has to be upgraded, right? Yep. Mark II. There we go. More screws. It almost makes exactly 120 a minute. It almost makes exactly the amount I need. Because it's gonna be, well, it's gonna bring in 120 and it needs 130. That's fine too. You make some coffee noise. How do you like your coffee? I'm so happy I managed to do this properly. Managed to split this up in the proper way. It is going to have a very small backlog of iron, but I think that's fine because like the rotors are also kind of backlogged. It's not 100% efficient. None of these machines are. I would have to put a power core into all of them to be 100% efficient. So yeah. It's doing it. It's making the thing. My only thing is, this is one of those games that doesn't understand how welding works. Because, like, they definitely modeled... They went to the detail where those welder heads do look like welder heads. But... There's no input to them. Like, when you're doing, CO2 welding, or whatever it's called in English, you need to have a copper wire going through, like some material that actually welds. And this one doesn't have anything coming through it, because it just rotates on a thing. Yeah, what's happening in there? But it just rotates on a... whatever it's called, a rotor, axle. So yeah, but that's a very common error in a lot of games when it comes to welding. You think you don't think like people look at someone welding and they don't think there's anything else going on besides, oh, they're just holding the pistol to the place and then it sparks. And then that's it.
Because
Try to find old video game that I remember about that game. It's have intro with gang shooting and then they walk. I don't remember that game name. San Andreas? I don't know.
Saints Row?
Maybe Saints Row. I mean, its intro is gang shooting and then they walk. That's very vague. It's from 90s. I have no idea. I mean, there's GTA 2 or GTA 1. It was live. The intro was live action. Okay, there we go. Now it doesn't get stuck. It's perfect. Right, so that's those two done. What's next? Next piece to figure out. It's got heavy modular frame making. Got a putter. Need to make modular engine, which that's what needs the motor. Motor, rubber, and a smart plating. Now here's the thing. Oh, I need copper to make motor. I think it's just copper, isn't it? It doesn't even require anything else, right? Oh no, it does need the steel pipe, so... motor needs all three materials. We tried asking ChatGPT. I mean, that's a fair question. It might know. This one I can definitely make here. Like, I'm already making everything for it. Like, I got automated wiring steel making, I got circuit board upstairs, which I can just do another line or pull out from the current one. Alright, Romer, see you later. Thanks for coming.
Bye-bye.
Heavy material frame, literally making one here on the computer. So everything is... I just have to make a manufacturer upstairs and put those in. Easy.
And a second refinery to deal with the offshoot products.
Why is this in... Oh, I have to go do it the other way around. So that's the input. Yeah. Okay. Right up here, need another I need motors.
You good, sir? You will make rubber.
Hello, Neon. Good morning. What's up?
Make
Just
rubber.
put this here somewhere. Is this I'm gonna have to just split? Or I think just the regular splitter's fine. I'm just gonna spread it evenly. Oh, wait. There. I'm gonna have to make another splitter here too. Because I need the plastic for the other stuff. Oh, I don't. Never mind. Apparently a few peeps on Discord asking for my Twitch. Ah, nice. One from my Discord. That's cool. Did you get the 50 followers? Mark. Mark. Merp.
Drax is being shown love today. I don't like it.
What do you mean?
You're merping. I mean, people are petting you.
No. People are just doing the merp.
Oh.
Oh wait, that doesn't... No, that's not gonna work. So close to greatness. I don't know why that doesn't... Oh, you're 3 away? Almost there. Why is this so weird? I guess it's just born to be weird. Mark. Okay, I like this. Yeah, just had to make it, force it a little. Mark. Oh my god. That's a merp attack. I have to check something with Mix It Up, but I think I set the other merping up correctly, the way I want it. Let's see, this one. Hello, Praline. What's up? Sweet. Okay, I did set it up right. It's waking up. Nice. Did you have a good sleep? A good slap? Or a better one, rather. Better than mine. There. Now we just need the automated wiring, which is like in this corner. The cat is curled up with me and it's nice. Oh, that's cute. That does sound nice.
Not really. Once the cat falls asleep on your lap, you're pretty much its hostage.
Yeah.
Morality prevents you from ever leaving that spot. Like cats.
Okay. To be fair, even with the other stuff that I have to make, not that I'm thinking about it, because I have to make this thing, modular engines. I only have to do this, I'm going to need more iron for this, fucking hell. Or just import it. But I only need to do this once, and then I can delete the import process. It's never morally right to remove a cat once it curls up. No, it's never.
Exactly. You are forever trapped by its fluffiness.
Yep.
when you eventually fade years from now, just a skeleton that's starved will be meowing at you. Why haven't you fed me? God, did you guys ever hear like the fucking story of Egypt where because Egyptians revered cats so one in what was basically like a battle that was going to be a bloodshed, one dude said, dude, what if we just hold up cats in front of us while we're attacking the Egyptians? And because of the Egyptians' worship, they did not attack their enemies because they didn't want to hurt the cats.
Nice.
And that's how you beat the Egyptians. You just sellotape a bunch of cats to yourself.
Oh, nice one, Trader. Trader gets the box. Congrats.
Oh.
Chunky one. Oh, this is directly above the conveyor. I mean, that's fine actually, it's so high up. It's not a problem. There we go. Oh, now it's gonna go. Okay.
Sorry.
Don't die.
You can't stop me.
What the belt buckle is for? Sell it. It's just a sellable. So there's a lot of items that are just sellables, so people have enough what is it called? Enough tokens for the more expensive stuff. Well, I guess I'll just do the thing here. And that's adaptive control units being made. So that's another part of phase 3. In the works. Man, that is very slow. It only needs one computer and 1 frame per minute. It's gonna be overfilled very quickly. Well, that's not a problem, I guess. I do need 100 for the better power. So I guess I'm gonna take from this eventually. 50 frames, which, yeah, I think we have enough of that, and the rest, yeah, we're gonna have the expanded power infrastructure. That's what I'm gonna do next, I think. Do the power infrastructure, and then complete phase 3, pretty much. Or just make the last bit. Maybe I should set up to be making this, and then the power infrastructure, because then I think that's better. Because while this is building that middle material, I can set up the power. So I save more time with that. So that there, this delete. God, but how I'm gonna do that? I need to move the thing over. The only thing problematic part of that is this. So I need to import the rubber and smart plating. Smart plating I am already making there, so I guess that's not the biggest problem. Rubber is there too. I'm just gonna have to have a way to split things. I need to split those three. The core is already there, so that's fine. Just need to make some smart splitters in there. Yeah. Smart splitters. Oh, not rubber, plastic. Yeah. It's gonna be a big one. Oh, there's a problem though, because it's gonna come from this. So the excess, like the overflow, I have to do the same thing again. This is going to have an overflow, I know it. Yep. There it is. Yeah, that's the thing that's gonna, like, stop it from coming out, and it's gonna make everything else back up as well. Okay, temporary awesome sink here too. Okay, so... Now there are two outputs, I just realized. But I don't think I can decide how the outputs are handled, annoyingly. I I think it's just random, isn't it? Which one it comes out of. So this is gonna be the plastic one. I don't know why the conveyor wasn't in valid shape. It didn't seem. Oh, I'm out of plates. I need 10 plates. Where am I going? That's over there. Nope. God, I think the neighbor is making something pretty good because I'm hungry. I can slightly smell something good. There's a hint of a good smell. Yeah, I don't even know what it is. I can smell something. It is sweet though. I can smell something sweet. Okay, I'll just have the 3 wall. So it's gonna be a bit ugly. But what can you do? It's outside. When stuff is outside, I'm not as fussed about the aesthetics as when it's indoors. Because when it's indoors, it snaps to it, so you have a bit more control. What the hell? Oh, right. I was going the wrong way. Okay. God, no matter what, it's not going to look good. None of this will. Why are you laughing? Shut it. It's not funny. I need plates. Reinforced plates. God damn it. I'm running out of everything as I'm making stuff. Wait, I might have it in here. No. Hero. How is... Ah, okay. That's fair. Yeah. You might get lucky with a good roll as well. A good item. Ruber. Oh, I'm doing it the wrong direction. I mean, I guess I can stack it up even higher. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. I think Neon means he's affiliate. Yeah. Well, this is the best way I can do this. There's no beauty way. Plus, this is just temporary as well. Because I only need the rubber and the other stuff here until phase 3 is complete and I can remove all of this shit. Oh yeah, right, so overflow. And then this is left for rubber. Ooh. My U is not working anymore. Overflow? No? Okay. Then left is, Adept? No. Rian? No. What is it? What is it? Smart plating. I don't know what makes it smart. But, it's plating that has... that graduated. Yeah, Maxwell Warmth. Oh yeah, you can play too on it. On that tiny circular thing. You look into the circle, and you can see Doom in the darkness. Okay, I'm gonna have to redo this as well. Or actually, I don't have to. I thought I have to redo it, but no. I'll just use a different door over there or something. Is that a wall I need? It is. It's definitely a wall I need. Two more lifts. Like how you can just connect conveyor lifts together, and you're basically just making a circle but vertically. It's the same as when you know just put the conveyors in a circle, but with the lifts you just do it vertically. It's a more advanced circle, more advanced loop. Well, there. That's gonna be the rubber and the other line, whatever it was, smart plating. Okay, now it's indoors. Now it's just this needs to be powered. It's fine. This needs a wall. I'm not gonna put railings. Oh wait, no, it needs a door, not a wall. Not going to put a railing up or anything, because this will be deleted eventually. It's only a temporary solution, because only rubber needs to be brought in here, I feel.
Sorry.
It's fine. Coughing is normal.
I don't mean to cough over you. It's just unintentional. This.
Okay. Now we just have to set up so the car exports smart plating and a rubber. Vroom vroom. You know, one of the car commercials had a vroom vroom as its ad slogan.
Can't remember.
There's something I faintly remember. I do know there is a song that I can't remember by what nationality. Like a Scandinavian or German or something, like a metal band. Maybe it's German, maybe it's Rammstein. It might be Rammstein actually. But they have a song where the chorus just goes vroom vroom. And I love it. This factory is not up to OSHA standards. It's up to my standards. I am OSHA. It's the official Sergal harmless ass. I don't know. I can't think of something for A. Or, yeah, oversized circle handles all. There. Oh shit, he's big. Yeah. Look at this. Car comes in, bumps the truck station because it's a bit stupid, and then leaves. Perfect. Whoopsie.
How did that happen?
I don't know. You tell me. Another temporary wall for the rubber input. Actually, I'm going to need a rubber and what is it called? And a smart plating input, so that needs two. And
Yeah,
then
like I
merge.
didn't add anything onto the grid for a while. It's just been going normally.
You might have there might have been so many machines running at once that it was beyond capacity. If you look at the grid itself, the numbers, it'll tell you if they are within capacity or not. Wait, this isn't good. Like when you look at a power pole, it'll tell you of like what's the total capacity. And it might have went over the total capacity because so many machines turned on at once. Oh, actually I have an idea. I have an idea. A good one, really. Is there no way to put this down without it clipping massively? What's even the point of that? Oh, it's turning it at an angle. If it'll clip anyway.
Looks like I'm building more water extractors.
Yeah, you can basically just do this, and it looks like it's this thing holding up the merger, so it looks proper. That's a trick that I learned last time. Although it needs to be a bit further back. But yeah, you can do that. There. Remove that. And put the pool under it, like it's just a support. Yeah, and it's not floating. It looks nice. There. That's gonna bring the rubber and smart plating into the station. Now you can't sell darts. Yeah, you can just shoot people with it. You can just do the shooty. Or give it. Oh. Oh, did mix it up? Oh. Okay, I don't know what happened with mix it up, but it's having a moment. Okay, it's working. I don't know what that was about. You might have to... Can you shoot yourself with darts though? No, you can't shoot you can only shoot others. If you have a grow dart, if you have a dart gun. It's supposed to be a Like, you get a lot more grow darts than anything else. Like the darts gives you more. So that's why you can't shoot yourself. Plus you can't upgrade it or anything. But on average you get more size out of darts. So it's like, yeah, darts aren't even that uncommon, so it's just, yeah, RNG. RNG is not on your side. Oh, cool. Where the hell is the special thing I made? I know I didn't delete it. Oh, it's here. Yes, there we go. The smart plating. I know I kept it because I remembered I'm going to need it in the future. And that moment is now, so I will make a big spaghetti. Basically doing what people usually do in this game. That don't care about the vehicles. Because you can achieve the same thing with just conveyors. It's just not as pretty. Mark.
Get away from my food, you devil animal, you.
Sorry?
Dog's just mooching about my food. Oh no, don't do the... Oh. I'm getting him out of here. He's doing the cute face. Get out of here, you dirty animal. Get out of here. Oh wow, that smells lovely. Oh, she smells lovely.
That's probably why the dog wanted it. Oh my god, that was a lot of shots. I just realized how many shots I got. Yeah, commands are not going to work while I'm growing. At least certain commands. Yeah. Okay, here comes the smart plating. I got rubber and smart plating now. Exported. Temporarily. Wait, where's my car? The artist just followed you, yeah? Which one? Who followed? I mean, maybe. I might make a... I mean, I could make a maximum amount of darts you can shoot at me because it does slow down everything in chat. Oh yeah, it was 25 darts, so it goes for a while. I might unlock that command. I don't know if I should, but I might do. The reason it waits is because some commands are locked, and the growing one is one of those. Because if I were to unlock it, it could cause problems, but I'm not sure it will. I already have 28 of this. Man. I didn't even have to make like a big system for it, if it's gonna be this quick. I could have just put down all the materials into some containers in front of the manufacturer and be done. I mean, I guess it's gonna be turned into awesome sing debate after this. Oh, Grinex, nice. Gabe is a good bean. They're nice. Okay, so motor is the only thing from this area that I need. It's kind of funny how everything else comes from elsewhere. It's just a motor. I'm not even gonna like mess with this. I'll just put it in. Power it up. Because I just want the phase 3 to be completed. Rex and Rai are my two hugest influence inspirations for getting back into art in 2018. Yeah, they're good. And both Rai and Grinex is just nice people in general.
I just discovered something interesting about the new Dead Space remake that I actually really like.
Yeah.
Slightly graphic for anyone listening, but essentially they have a built-in visual health bar where it's like clothing, skin, deeper muscle, and then bone. So it actually gives you like a visual indication of just like how far down on that limb's health bar it is, because you can never really tell how like how healthy a limb is when you're shooting at it in that game, you know. But it's like you can.
Well, for the enemies.
Yeah, like you can hit a part and you'll see like how damaged it is downwards, and you'll know, yeah, that one's about to break. And apparently, if you use a force gun, you can straight up just like de-glove a goddamn necromorph.
I thought you could already. I thought you already could do that.
No, like this is quite literally like skin layer stuff. Like you can break apart necromorphs, but there was never like that sort of detail, you know?
Oh, right, I see what you mean. Like, pull the skin off instead of just the arms.
Yeah.
Okay, I see.
As well as just like the visual indicator of like this limb is mostly just bone, meaning that the next breeze to hit that limb will just knock it right off, you know?
Mm-hmm.
So it's like, that is disgusting. That is beautiful.
Yeah, I mean, from everything I heard about the new Dead Space is that it's good.
I'm not great on the Isaac redesign, but he doesn't. It's probably not going to ruin my experience. What I will say is what they did to the level 6 New Game Plus armor. God, that hurts me, man. That hurts me. Like, I looked at all the armors. They are beautiful reconstructions that are faithful to the original. But then you get to like the tier 6 armor, And it's like someone took like a Marvel superhero costume and slapped it over the good old fashions. It's just it's a good design. It's just not a good Dead Space design. That's the problem. Like, I can't even defend it even if I wasn't like upset about the change, you know?
It does, from when I looked at it, it did, like, I don't know, looked more militaristic to me. But, like, not in the, not for that area. It looked, I think it looked more like Star Warsy than...
I feel like the old... I don't know, man. Like, it's really leaning way too heavily on, like, the skull face design. It feels... weirdly... in a sense.
Weirdly what?
It feels weirdly less militaristic in a sense.
What happened with that tree over there?
Like, I see what they were going for, because the old military suit from, or the level 6 suit, depending on what you want to call it. It's the water pumps. Anyway.
I'm gonna come over and help you after dinner.
Fair enough. The old military outfit had a vague likeness of a skeleton, but it was more subtle in its design. And it leaned into actually feeling like a suit and whatnot. Whereas the new version feels more like a superhero skeleton themed suit.
Right.
And it feels like it's got less protective plating in a weird way. Because it's like the plating that you see on engineer suits don't necessarily translate well to bulletproofing suits.
Well,
Whereas
yeah,
the older
they're not
suit did
supposed
have
to
like
be.
bigger, wider like coverage for like bullets and whatnot. And the new one just seems to have like built-in sort of like muscle definition, which is all well and good if you want to go for that in somewhere else. It doesn't. I can't like it, man. It just give me my old suit back. It was legitimately the thing I was the most excited to see redone, and it hurts to see it done this way, you know?
Yeah, I get it. I'm fairly sure we could probably do like every research now.
You don't have to worry about dropping by. It's just, yeah, everything's just.
Well, I got like nothing better to do now. I'm just waiting. I can do a bunch of research though, because we have everything for the research.
Promise you won't be mad about certain things that I've done.
Why would I be?
Promise.
I'm not going to. As I said, you do whatever you want. I'm not like. I'm not your dad.
Remember, folks, he said, do whatever I want.
Not with my property.
Understood.
Alright,
Yeah, the Dead Space remake is definitely something I'm curious to try out, though I'm scared to try it just because I don't want to have to deal with more revelations that, hey, your computer's out of date. Which I get the strong feeling that I'm going to have to deal with.
Now, games nowadays have a lot of features to help with older PCs, like software has reached to a point where even if a game is very intensive, it is optimized in such a way and gives you settings that makes it easier to handle. That's why like downscaling is a thing, adaptive downscaling, especially with NVIDIA, although you have AMD like me. But then you just have to do something like fidelity effects that, you know, Darktide has. Just have to find the right settings that doesn't hurt your eyes. Like, I'm fairly sure a game like Dead Space has all of those settings to make it easier to run.
A weird thing that I actually heard about was apparently there are collectibles that can actually unlock you a secret ending in the game.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, like legitimately I was upset about the level 6 suit, and I know it's a petty thing to be upset about, but believe it or not, that actually inspired like one of my first characters back in the day. I guess that's why I have such an emotional attachment to it in a sense. Just
Oh yeah, that's understandable. But yeah, I will go to eat. Because I'm hungry. Yeah. Alright. Maxwell Lockett. Please. Also, hello, Lyco. Did it greet you?
Mark. Yeah, for now. Mark. Alright, I'll be right back. See you guys in 20 to 30 minutes. Smart. And I'm back. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Alright. While things are going, I did say I'm gonna go over visit you.
No worries.
Mark. Oh,
How did I not build this one?
what did you say?
I just said, how did I not build this one?
Oh. Mark.
Why am I merping? Oh, sorry.
Wait, I'm merping?
I merped. And I realized, why am I merping?
That's contagious.
I do not consent to circle TF.
Too bad. Everyone merps. Hello, Xerax. Welcome. How's your Friday going? Ooh. It's been great, nice. As you can tell, I'm doing swell.
Did I have a hard drive I need to give out?
The stream just restarted, and I always immediately get bumped up in size.
Did you drop by a while ago to pick up a hard drive I had at this facility, Grex?
I mean, I can.
No, I mean, I could have sworn I had one in my inventory, but I no longer seem to have it.
Well, I haven't picked one up since last time. But last time, like, early on. It's been a while.
I'm just wondering if you like did a offline raid
No.
on my facility.
I don't do anything offline. Like, this session only runs when I'm streaming. My oil refinery. Oil. You have not put down a refinery at all yet.
I have.
Oh. Oh, there's more than one. Oh. Wait, I searched for cool. You know what? Okay. Well, you can have the other one for power then if you really want it. Because, yeah, I'm gonna use the one that's, like, closer to me. Actually, I can just drive over to you. Why am I trying to swim?
The other one?
There's 3 deposits here.
You are so lucky that you found this most valuable artifact.
Oh, like oil deposits, you mean?
Yeah. I only have one. I only made use of one, so you can have the other 2 because I can just, as I said, I'm gonna build the oil power plant in my other one, the other area. Not that I'm going to need that much power, I don't think. Excuse me a bit. I got a bunch of noises after having eaten. had a very like European slash Hungarian meal. Just God, what do you even call it in English? It's the kind of like meat, potatoes, and I guess salads, but like. Wait, it's not salad. It's like the salad that you pickle, like that type of salad. And the meat is the type of meat where you put it into the guts of an animal and then cook it that way.
Haggis?
No, because that's haggis is stomach. It's just grind up a bunch of like animal meat and then stuff it into its guts and then you cook it up. So a lot of people would say it's German, but not really. It's very European, but people just like to think that Germany has a lot of these meats.
I can't really think off the top of my head.
It's not haggis, because haggis is cooked inside a stomach. This one is specifically cooked within the guts of its animal. Like there is a whole technique. There's a whole machine that does it. It's like very homemade stuff as well.
So you might notice there have been some renovations going on.
Yeah, there's a lot of poles. Why are there so many poles?
Gonna be making use of wall conveyors. It's going to be the factory of Moria.
Oh. Okay, sure.
Opens up more ground space.
Yeah. Looks interesting. Yeah, definitely not what I would have thought of. Wait, what the fuck?
Not thinking dwarfy enough.
Oh! Why are you pumping it all the way over to here? That's weird.
I'm still figuring all that out.
Okay. I was just so surprised, like, wait, why do you have a refinery here? I mean, you can. It's fine. I know a lot of people, as I said, they don't use cars, they just use conveyors across vast, like, distances.
Oh, why, did you want me to use your factory setup?
No?
Okay.
But I meant that, the way I did it is I refined everything on the spot, like, in place. And, I moved the final products out. But you can also just do this, so you can centralize everything.
To do a lot of work just to bring the coal down, so I thought since I'm working from here and I don't really have like means of getting over to that place, I just thought it'd be easier to bring it over here.
Oh. Ishi's gonna be confused.
I mean, I haven't touched her stuff. Like all that's not completely untouched.
It's not like she had a whole lot. But she will be, I'm just saying, she will be confused. Man, you put down a lot of foundations.
I mean, it allows the go-kart to drive efficiently.
That's fair.
That and it's less of a headache. Plus, it's like I got iron pumping out constantly, so I might as well make the use of it.
Yeah.
I got a concrete smelter over there as well.
It's interesting how different of a design we got.
Oh yeah, did you check out the warehouse?
I have now. It's very tight.
Yeah, the ramp's at the back here. You need to go up to the 3rd floor to access the 2nd layer of cargo.
So did you put down like a container for every material that you saw in the list?
So
Or did
far,
you just or did you just put them down as is?
I put them down as is, and I just started stocking up raw materials for now.
Fair enough.
Like, I know I'll probably need a lot. Hello, Kelly! Marin, it's your cousin! Burpee Dougie. Sorry, it's my sister's dog, Kelly.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, I just decided to make a warehouse for excess products, so I got stuff to work with should the time come, you know? And, just been getting different things set up here and there, you know?
Yeah.
Currently been working on reinforced iron plates, since those take a while to get together. This one's building screws. I do need to go on a coal run so I can get the steel running again. Which won't be too hard.
Well, you just leave it running. You'll make enough reinforced plates. Man,
Yeah.
I don't even know if I think I only use like reinforced storage containers in one building, and that's the what is it called? That's the imports from the refinery. Just so I have like a good amount of it. Outside of that, I don't really use them.
I mean, yeah, that's fair. It's just got the resources. I got the resources. I can make them work. Comes in handy.
I found that you don't really need more than one for like amount of resources anyway. I usually pick up like what I need, some amount of it, like 2 of everything or 3 of everything that I would construct with, and then yeah, I still have a bunch left in the normal container.
Well, yeah, it's just I do plan on expanding, but expanding costs resources, so
Expand.
I gotta build up.
I think what you need a lot of resources for is probably cement. For the foundations and the walls and all that.
Yeah.
I don't know, do walls need cement? They do. Yeah.
I mean, I got plenty of cement on the print as we speak.
Oh, you can sell anything that you put in if it's not a number, but nothing will happen because it's not a real number. But like you can put in whatever you want, and it will show. Like you can just type in ass, and then it says has sold ass mastering. Because the command will just write out whatever you wrote in, but nothing will happen. Because it doesn't make sense. Oh, and there's Ish. Just sipping on a coffee.
Yeah.
Hello, Ethan. How's it going? How's your weekend? Not weekend, how's your Friday been? Why is your factory card siren on?
I forgot that it was. It's
screaming. I I just realized he doesn't have an underside. It's so cheap he doesn't even have an underside.
Alright, returning with the coal.
Are you just picking up coal and bringing it back?
Yeah.
How barbaric.
Listen, I'd set up a train line for it, but I don't got the infrastructure for that yet.
Oh,
Because-
you can set up a car line.
With how unreliable those things are, they're going to get trapped on the geometry over and over again, and that's too much of a headache to deal with. It is just simpler to...
How
How
they
fast
follow...
run.
They follow between the lines that you set up. Like from one to the other. Which sometimes if you fuck up, the problem is you have to redo the line. If you fuck up doing the line, but if you do it right once, you don't have to bother with it.
Again, I'd rather just do a train, because it's like I don't have to babysit the fucker.
Fair enough. You'll have to wait a bit for the train.
Besides, I don't need to go on coal runs often, because it's like, it's already being delivered to the coal plants. The only time I ever need to go on runs are just to fill up the steel smelter. Other than that, bugger all real need just to go for it, just as of yet.
Wait, what the hell? Oh, there it is, okay. I was wondering, like, where is the coal even coming from? To the refinery, to the... the coal plant. But I see.
It was a pain in the ass, but I... Oh,
Why do you have a Mark III conveyor towards the end? It's a bit of a waste of resources.
yeah. I never said I was smart at my job.
Yeah. Like, you could use a Mark I conveyor the whole way through. Because I think they use 15 coal a minute. Yeah, you can just use a Mark I conveyor for all of it.
Hang on.
I'm just saying it will save you, it will save you steel things. Steel beams.
Yeah, otherwise, I don't really know what else to do other than just doing architectural nonsense around this place.
I mean, you could try to optimize stuff better and build other things.
Well,
You've yet
that's
to.
why I was setting up the infrastructure for wall conveyors, because it will allow me to do upper layers and lower layers without and make more efficient use of the space I have.
Like, I'm fairly sure for the 3 coal refineries, you could probably use 2 extractors or even just 1.
There's only one drill spot up that cold spot though.
No, I meant the water pumps. You can use 1 water pump for all 3.
I tried that, but that's what was causing the fuse outages. Because the water flow was inconsistent to all 3.
Oh wait, yeah. So you can use 2. Yeah, because it's 120 a minute, and they use 45. So you just need 2, not 3.
I mean, I've already set them up. They're doing their job. I
Yeah. They are.
can't really think of anything else.
You wanna see how I did my coal power plant? Because I showed it to Ish.
Yeah, though I don't really have a fast way of getting over to your place.
You can just get on the buggy. It's not in my place. It's further up. It's not even that far from it.
It's two-seater?
No, you can just stand on top of it. If you look on the map, it's the electric marker. It's like above my place.
Okay, yeah, no, I see it. Grow coal power.
Yeah. Because there's two coal power plants I got. And that one is closer, and also looks a bit better than the other one. Because the other one, I built half of it first, and then the other half, which didn't end up looking good.
Ow, 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 ow!
Did you die?
Yeah.
Oh.
Radiation
died, which-
hurts.
Oh, it does, yeah. You died, which caused my game to, like, freeze. My UI disappeared while you respawned.
Yeah, sorry about that.
It's fine, I was just on unexpected. Your death causing my game to stutter.
Yeah, it turns out there was uranium near my place.
Oh yeah, that's gonna be in the next milestone.
I guess I can head over to the coal plant and check that.
Oh wait, I make it faster. I have a buggy.
Well, I died and respawned at the hub.
Oh yeah. Okay, I'm gonna carry you then. I'm coming. I think the tunnel was this way. It wasn't. Okay, it wasn't, but I'm finding some other path. I think. Okay, that might not be a path that I can cross. Yeah, just follow the power lines. That's the best bet. Or actually, you can just go toward. You can just go towards. Oh god, I got a plasma thrower stuck in my wheels. Oh, I'm out of power. I'm out of fuel. That's why I couldn't go.
Damn, that's fancy.
What are you looking at?
The coal plants.
What,
High
already?
elevation.
Oh, you look.
Yeah.
Wait, which one are you? Oh, you're already
coal
there.
power.
Jesus, that was quick.
Like I said, I respawned at the hub.
Yeah, I guess it's not that far. I think I just found the tunnel that leads back. Oh, I think I see where you died. Oh no, that's not it. You'll love having consistent Twitches with follower count on my channel 48 in the creator dashboard 45. Had the 48 in the follower list, which number do I believe? I mean probably 48. Twitch is a bit weird with some stuff. Twitch has a lot of things I wish it would explain better. Because, yeah, there's a lot of data I want to see. But, nope, that's entirely up to them. Up to how they do stuff.
Well, this is fucking efficient and fancy.
I know. It's the exact amount of coal coming in, I think, for what is it, like 8 and 8 or 6 and 6? I think it's 8 and 8 coal plants. Like I'm here. And also the water pumps is the perfect amount, I think, for that amount. Like I found that to be the right one, the golden ratio.
Ah, my itchy. Ugh.
So yeah, with a bit of this is what you can do with a bit of maths. So did you look at the water pumps?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, because you don't need a pump for every single coal plant. It's like, how much is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 6 pumps for 16 plants. You just need a certain amount of like pipes, because the pipes also have a maximum capacity.
You gotta remember.
What?
You're talking to an engineer who was given little to no math training because he was in the special need class.
Yeah. I didn't do advanced maths, this was just basic maths.
Well, even that's still hard for me.
Yeah. I didn't do anything advanced, it's just... I don't know, I always liked math.
Yeah, that's fair.
That's just what I like doing. Where's a power pole? Can you even check the power with these? No. Oh, there's one out here. My max consumption... Yeah, it's still way under.
Oh yeah. Using my custom color swatch, I've used a different shade of blue on one of the pipes in your factory. And it's
What in mine?
hardly noticeable.
I can see it. I mean, did you use it on the entire pipeline? Because one of them looks a bit different.
No, it's just one single piece, and I'm not telling you which one. That is off-colored.
Is it in here?
I'm not telling you where it is. It's maybe in the factory, maybe it's out here, who knows?
Well, you know, I'm going to know if you lie when I'm going to bring you back to your home base.
Wait, why?
We'll see. Let's go back. I'm gonna carry you back.
Fair enough.
That's a surprise for you, because I know how the swatches work.
Oh yeah, no, I get you now. So if I recolored my
Just jump on. They really need to add a two-seater car.
especially since there's like a big empty back area here.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, okay, so you probably... So yeah, thinking about it, if that's how the swatches work, yeah, you call my bluff.
Yep. Because I saw you have a white and red base. Everything is
So
colored white and red.
if I changed it here, then it would change back there,
Yes, it will change the white and red. That's why I
It's
don't
so
want you
mean.
to. That's why I don't want you to change any of the predetermined colors, because that's gonna be a
I
problem.
wish I had respected, of course.
Yeah. I mean, it's better for everyone because otherwise we'd keep changing each other's colors. I try to like account for every single material color that's in the game if you want to color code stuff, because that's how I use colors. I just color code the buildings and the conveyors.
I will say, however, that the shade of yellow you use is atrocious.
Yeah, maybe I'll do a lighter shade.
Yes, Bumblebee yellow is perfect. We are the proof of my fallacy.
Yeah. So you have the coal power plant. Oh, great. You have a coal power plant. A coal mine. What the
Why
fuck?
did I die again?
I don't know, I just saw you flip out. Was there radiation here? Oh, you might have a radioactive item in your inventory in the crate.
Fuck's sakes. And I'm all the
No.
way back here.
Yep,
Yay!
there's a lot of radiation in there. I think it's coming from the crate. What did you pick up?
Uranium.
I mean, okay, there's your answer.
Okay, to be fair, in no other game until now has picking up a radioactive item in your an item in your inventory has actually like persist.
It does. Not only does it persist, I got out of the car and the area is radioactive.
Yes, but you see, you know what I mean, right?
I mean,
That has not been a mechanic in any other game to date I can think of.
which other game handles uranium rods?
I mean,
There's the Minecraft mods, but that's a mod. In Factorio?
Stalker never really had anything of. It's like, yeah, when you approach the anomalies, they're giving off radiation, but when you pick them up, it goes away.
Well, no, you don't pick up the anomalies. You pick up the artifacts, which are created by the highly radioactive mumbo jumbo. Like the artifacts are not parts.
They still give off radiation themselves. Like, what I'm saying is, oftentimes the games is no longer radioactive. Which, yes, I agree, it doesn't make sense.
It does. The Stalker artifacts do have a massive caveat that if you
But
do
that's
carry
not
them.
the only example, it's just the only one I can think of at the moment.
Well, yeah, because there's not that many.
Yeah. But all those other games, when you pick up a radioactive item and put it in your pocket, it stops being radioactive. Because it's in your inventory. Which, yes, I agree, doesn't make sense.
Well, you'll have to think about that in here. Actually, Minecraft also handles radiation pretty well.
Minecraft doesn't have radiation, though.
Not by default. Industrial Craft does.
Oh, yeah, don't get me started on those fucking technological mods. They drive me up the wall. It's like, I'm all for, like, advancing down a tech tree, but it just gets to a point where it's like, yeah, right, we got laser beams and spaceships and shit, and it's like, oh, I don't give a shit. I don't want to go through all this effort just to crank out a goddamn flintlock rifle.
Well, I'm going through all the effort for us in this game.
Yeah, it's just everything I'm doing back at the base just kind of feels redundant, because I could just hang out here and just aid in the current system that's already doing everything by itself.
Well, the whole point of this game is you keep building and doing stuff, like adding more machines, more infrastructure. Like the way I have the import-export areas, the different factories, different buildings for different purposes. That's the game. It's automation.
Yeah, the automation's all well and good, but I'm just kind of at a point where I'm kind of doing this all by myself where I'm at, and it's just kind of getting a bit lonely over there, you know? And it's just like, it's just whatever at this point.
I mean, Ishi's still there. Just when she plays. You can always just continue building there when Ishi's playing. You guys just will have to mind the radiation hazard. Oh. Also, don't mind this conveyor, that's temporary. It's only there for one purpose.
That's fine.
I don't know what I'm gonna do with this whole thing too. Probably gonna replace it or rebuild it at some point. There's a lot of... any of the half-finished buildings are either going to be done or remade. Oh yeah, I did unlock now. With research, the new computer piece, what does it need? Oh, it needs circuits. Or circuit boards. Okay. God, it's also gonna go into that, like, big building from the Caterium mine. Oh god. I just started thinking on that now as well.
Caterium mine?
Well, how am I going to move the Caterium over to where I'm making circuits? Besides just making a long conveyor line. Because the Caterium, like, it's on screen now that the Caterium is on the right. And the other one is on the left. It's not that big of a distance, so maybe. Well, I'm gonna check on some stuff. If you want to lift back, let me know.
I think I'm done for the evening because I don't want to deal with the hassle of trying to retrieve fucking radioactive bullshit.
Alright.
Like, I got no protection from it, it kills me. I'll be half dead just by the moment I open the inventory, and by the time I run away, I'll be dead. So it's like...
Alright.
It's just frustrating.
We'll get the suit soon enough. Oh, it's already 15 with this.
I think I'm just gonna kick back and listen to my audiobook for the evening.
Alright.
It was lovely hanging out with you, but yeah, it's just there's a lack of motivation for the moment because it's like, yeah, It's just a general lack of motivation is all really.
Mm-hmm. Well, it was nice still.
Look forward to whatever next we got plans. Take care.
Well, I'm gonna play Outwards, you know, next week.
I'll join you for that then. I'll
You
show you
can-
to the
I don't.
to the treasure atop the mountain I was talking about.
Yeah.
Like, the character I'm playing hasn't left like the first area, so
Okay.
he's not going to be overwhelmed or anything. I'm just going to have like what's available there.
We can play a bit, and then I'll play with Bear a bit as well. Because originally, Bear brought up that we could play together. Hello, Neth. How's it going, Neth? But yeah, it was good. It was good. It was good that you're here. I don't know how to phrase that. And I need to up the copper sheets. I already make 2 here. Wait, why is... Oh, okay, I see why. Wait, no, that's already doing it properly. Yeah, because this isn't going to make more than that, so all of the copper coming up is turning into sheets. Why is it so few copper? You'll be really enjoying Satisfactory. A few of my friends really like that game. Yeah, I like games like this. It's fun. It's always fun to build stuff, make things, make beautiful things. Oh, that's why. Because this is a smart splitter, and it's the overflow. Oh, yeah, because I started to make motors. I see. Because that's exactly 60. Okay, I need a normal split, not just overflow. Just gonna do a normal split here. One of them is going to, like, slow down because of the other anyway. How is this? What the fuck? What the fuck? Why is this allowed? What is going on here? Why? Just made a loop. A loop-de-loop. What game had a brain fart? There. Let me get rid of that. Yeah, I mean, if you're interested in that, you're also free to join. Anyone is really, if they are interested in playing. Alright, so that's gonna bring a good amount up. Because this is just for motors. Wait, no, it's not. It's for further up. Yeah, this is what does the whole insanely tight cable setup for the wiring, which goes up. But yeah, I've been doing well. What about you, Neth? Excuse. It's kind of funny how none of these make sense, item-wise. Like, adaptive control units. What's slowed down here? Oh, the circuit board, yeah, because that needs the sheet, which is being made now faster. Actually speeding up with that. Yeah, it should be enough. So it's 20 sheets a minute. This needs 22.5, so it's gonna be a bit slower, but still will make a decent amount. So instead of 11, it's probably like 10 sheets a minute. Which, yeah, that's very slow. I think I'll just turn this into a regular splitter as well. Just so I have a passive computer or pooter. Oh, I'm out of cable. Passive pooters I can just take. Because I need it. Oh, yeah, really now it's just waiting to make enough computers and frames that I can make the fuel power plants. I should do some research while this is making stuff. Oh wait, no, it does. Okay. Wait, I don't even need. I just realized I don't really need to, oh, that's why it's slow, because the circuits are split, so it's 5 circuits here, 5 circuits there. I mean, it's good for this one, because that's gonna be an overflow. And I need circuits now for the Caterium stuff, computer stuff. But I don't need to mass produce that, so I don't need to bring Caterium over here. Like this is not a mass produced item, I don't think. It's just in cable and Caterium. Wait, what? Yeah, one of these is from 10 cable and 56 quick wire. Jesus Christ, yeah, automating that would, oops. Would, take a while. It'd take a lot of materials. This building is such a tight squeeze as well. I might need to relocate the Caterium mine. Especially if I want to make that thing. Oh yeah, that's the cat. I was confused for a second what this sound was. Forget about the cats. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna rebuild this building too. Probably. Oh. I should have honestly done this at, I'll make 10. I should have done this at the research place, just to know how much I need. It feels like they're hurt. Those spider creatures. There was a lot of meowing. Nope. What is going on with the wheels? That was weird. Oh. Oh, right. Yeah. I should have mentioned that. Cool. I keep forgetting about the about people disconnecting. To be fair, the hub is not going to be moved, so people could actually disconnect in the hub, like in this building. That's probably the best one. Because I said I would make a building for it, but this is actually a nice place to disconnect from. Oh. I did not know about this. I did not know about this. I guess this is what Ish meant when she said he's playing the minigame. Because I was like, wait, there's a minigame here? I mean, it's just... Oh. I thought it was Tetris, but now it's packing. How do I rotate? Oh, you can't rotate. That's the hard part, I guess. Very good. Fine. That works. I'm slow. Oh, if only I could rotate it. Yeah, you just... Yeah, it's... I swear, last time I was here, when I was showing you guys these UIs, this did not show up as a button during the tutorial. I think it's because it only shows up once you upgrade the hub to the highest level. Oh, that's cute. Once you upgrade the hub to the highest level. Oh, you wanted me to put it there. Right, I see how it is. I right-clicked. Oh, I didn't want to put it down. I don't know why right-clicking makes me feel like it's gonna rotate. Sure. Let's leave a bunch of empty holes. It's fine. Cool minigame. Give that a 5 out of 7. Okay, so research. That was the reason I'm here. Caterium. I need 100 and 50 and 10. Okay, I need to unlock sulfur. Yeah, I need to get some sulfur. Because that unlocks a gun. And I want to have a gun. So where was... It was like over here somewhere. The sulfur spot. Nice. Almost completely flat surface. Bounce back. I remember there is a sulfur mine here. Oh yeah, I even built a miner. Or I think Alco did actually. Yeah. Oh, I came from the wrong side. If I were to get some other cool inputs, could make use of it. I think the coal I have at the steel factory, I might be able to make a split there with excess. Oh no, it's a cat. Watch out. It's a kitten. I'll just take from the other place because it's not that big of a deal if I do there. If I do here, that's a power outage. Oh, hi. Sir? Wait. What is going on here? 30, 30. 60. Oh. I could have just made the iron... How is it 6? Oh, it's because it's Mark II. Man. Okay, well now I know I have 60 more or 30 more ingots I can use. Maybe upstairs. Man, all that min-maxing there, and it wasn't even necessary. So I think this here is... I think this here is completely min-maxed. And it's even overclocked. Wait, is this... Why did I overclock this? It's a Mark 1 miner. I just have to upgrade to Mark 2 and done. Why am I this dumb? Sometimes. Sometimes always. Well, there we go. And it's gonna work for 60 without the overclockiness. Wait, this should be fine too, I just realized. Because this is also... Okay, so it's... Okay, never mind, I'm just being dumb. Being even more dumb. Right. It's slowing because of everything else. Because all these machines are full of screws. And I spent all that time to get the screws going. And then the problem is the speed at which this makes items. So this I can definitely overclock. Like, how much rust does this make? 15. Okay. Okay, now it's all good. Or slightly better than it was before. Why did I come here? Cool. Well, while I'm here, I want to see the how much or what do you need for circuits? I think it's just plastic and copper, maybe. Plastic and cable. No, plastic and copper sheet, yeah. So. I could have a plastic car stop at the other place too. So it could drop off plastic in both areas, because it seems to be, there seems to have a lot of excess plastic dropped here. So the car can make 2 stops. I think that's the optimal way. Okay, but cool now. I'll deal with the Caterium stuff after doing some research. Okay, that's running super optimally. This isn't good. Craft bench. Could have one here, and it's fine. But I'm going to be done with the second floor as well. I want to make like a little health roof here over everything, all the machines and stuff. This platform, that would be nice. Hello, Crusader. What's up? And yeah, I could still automate, Oh wait, it's not here. It's in the other place. Or the other equipment workshop. Black powder, there it is. But yeah, I want to automate black powder as well. And the Caterium stuff. While all of that is building, so research and automating those, that's gonna be the plan now. So I don't need beacons anymore. Yeah, it literally says pending removal. This item will likely be removed in a future update, currently only used as an ingredient in an alternate recipe. Yeah. Nothing, I just beat 2 of my friends in TF2, so they're gonna hate me now. Well, why would they hate you? How did you beat them in TF2? Did you duel them? Or do like a one-on-one? Oh yeah. Ouch. I ran myself over. Deja vu. My wheel is stuck in the floor. This is the default camera for this car. Because every time I play, I drive like this. Like I'm looking down a lot. Almost like top-down controls. But this is the default for the game. I just think there's way too much sky on with this screen. I don't know, it's just my way of not feeling balanced. I was just playing on an achievement server, they joined, I started killing them and they left. That's a classic. I've been on achievement servers before. The rifle. Oh, what a research name. So what does this need? Oh, that means crude oil? Man. Or heavy oil residue. Okay. Goddamn. Yeah, that's gonna be when I automate black powder. The thing with this though, I don't know if I can automate this one. Although maybe, if I don't make enough oil residue, I can have some excess. Actually, oh no, because I'm turning it into fuel already with the other place. I have to see because I might be able to take some from the residue. I don't know exactly how much I'm making into fuel. But I'm definitely making more fuel than what I need. Well, that's gonna be that. What's that? Aluminium casing. Yeah, those are N-case uranium cell. Yeah, these are all new to me. Like a bunch of new items. Oh. Compacted coal. Oh my god, that costs a hard drive. So why is this good? Much more efficient alternative for coal used as fuel for vehicles and coal generators. Is it? Oh yeah, I don't have it researched yet. Hey Nomax, how's it going? What's up? How's your weekend been? What did it need? I already forgot. Oh yeah, hard drive. I'll have to find one real quick. I think I can go this way. I'm just gonna leave the car here. Actually, no, wherever I can drive, I can always drive back from, right? Unless I fall into a hole. We haven't explored much this way, I think, along the edge here. And I think... I'm fairly certain there is, like, very close... Oh yeah, it is, I can see it up there. There's a drop pod, which... No one has been to... Oh no, never mind, people have been to it. I was looking at the wrong car. Someone's been there, but I don't know if... I think Alco was there. Don't know if they actually picked up the contents. I started way too busy, gonna try and relax with a stream to lurk while I kick back and relax, trying to have a swell time and all. Yeah. A swell time is a good time. Okay, I don't think Alco went up there. Oh, never mind. They might have. Yeah, you can. You can just jump up. No! It's just one deuterium as well. No, the thing is, I do want to... Oh, well, they have... Oh, never mind, they haven't been up here, because they would have picked up the circuit board, I guess. But there's nothing else, so maybe they didn't notice it. Oh, it's whatever. The only problem is I don't know if this hard drive will have anything good. Which is a bit annoying. That I have to sacrifice a hard drive. I'm really curious because I don't think I ever made compacted coal. It might be a new thing. Oh, I like how they left a little hole for the ceiling. For the pipe. The exhaust, the thing. The chimney. The tube. Well. Compacted coal. Oh! It's 25 per minute. That's... The problem is I don't know how much more efficient it is. But if it's twice as efficient... Let me check. Oh, I need to make a... Can I just make it in here? Man. There's so many recipes. Okay, I can't make it in here. Where do I make it? Yeah, I didn't think so. Except for Saturday, what's gonna happen? I can't make compacted coal with my bare hands. Turbo fuel? That's also new. Okay. Next compacted coal and regular fuel. Alright. Possibility of playing games with our really cool dudes. But do you mean like TF2 with me? Is that what you're Is that what you're referring to? Am I the really cool dude? Well, we'll see. We'll see if I play TF2. I might do like halfway TF2 and half Gunfire Reborn, half TF2 or half something else. Some other multiplayer stuff. I also want to do Tower Unite. Just that there is people playing it. I should just stream it on its own a little bit to show more people what it's like. Also, why can't I make compacted coal myself? What do you make it in? It's just a recipe. It's in the assembler. Why can't I make it? Weird. Well, anything else I can unlock? Because then I'll just do compacted coal, I guess. Caterium needs a lot of those circuits. That's the other thing I wanted to do. I can do that, but I don't know how useful it is. I could probably do that too, with a bit of extra effort. This one too, with a bit of extra effort. I just need a bunch of quartz. I need to move the quartz over here too. But I think that's definitely gonna be something with trains. I'm right now thinking on how I could redo this area too. Because I do like the idea that there's foundations as a base everywhere. Where there's a factory ground. Just foundations as far as the eyes can see. And then they are connected to the other foundations around buildings. But for that I would have had to have made a foundation absolutely everywhere. It would be hard to connect them up this way. Except with a bit of clipping. But yeah, I want to see what the compact coal is about. So I wanna the only sulfur I have is next to the coal plant, isn't it? Nope, there's one over there. Where? Oh. There's like no coal anywhere near that. There's a coal right next to this one at least. For that, there's one coal here. Yeah, one coal there. Claimed! I mean, there's a bunch of coals there, so I guess I could connect them up. Sulfur and coal, but this is next to one another. Well, first of all, I want to see how much better it is. I might just remake the coal plant, knowing that. I might not even need a coal plant once I have this power. Because then I'll do that afterwards, actually. Like, I don't really, egg. Instead of constructing, it should say compacting. I like how it's using welding. It's using like assembly machines and welding to make a compact coal. It's so weird. Okay, I think that's enough. So coal power, coal generator. Just out of curiosity. So that's 7:14 a minute. So a little bit almost twice as good. Oops. It bounced off. It's fine. Oh no. You're good. Just keep going. Yeah, it had to go to where the lines were exactly. I like how they added that function. Well, I like and dislike it at the same time, because I like how even if it gets stuck, the course resets, so it's still useful. But I don't like how it, you know, you don't have to care too much about it, but that's just, That's just me. Better usability is always better, always good. Man, I need a drink, first of all. And I don't know what I want to do first. What else is coal good for? Besides fuel. Like all the other recipes, like the explosives, are still going to use normal coal, I'm guessing. Compact is just... is literally just fuel. Yeah. At this point, I don't think it's worth bothering with it. If I'm going to swap to the other power sources and turning a bunch of the coal I have into other stuff. I do want to make the gunpowder place. So smokeless powder. That does need a heavy oil residue. Hello. Hello, Maggie Berry. So the other oil is like here somewhere. Yeah, there's no oil and sulfur and coal close by anywhere. That's all really far apart. You see why I thought this was closer to me, because from here, or like here, whenever you do the marker, it shows that area, not this area. But there's a lot of fuel there, holy shit. It's, is that like 3 in 1? Or what did it show? Yeah. The circles are cute. The Merp Squad. Yeah. Burp. Oh, there's a full frame Windows. I think I was looking for that at some point. That's 8. I have 3 more. I did want some of this signage. Oh, there's glass roofs. Oh, you just have to unlock it. Okay. Okay, that's much better. And tar roof. I want this. God, no more ugly ass roofing. Man, I'm gonna like replace all the roofing now with tar roof. I missed that entirely. Okay, I'm a little stunted on what next. Because I want to get, like, I want to set up the power next. So I can redo some of the coal that I'm doing. Redo some of the coal areas. Or maybe not. I definitely want to do power. I could try exporting heavy oil residue as well. Make the import-export a bit bigger. And the heavy oil residue will be used to make explosive stuff. So where am I even making the cubes? The reinforced frame. Is it for this? It is. The 37. Where's it coming from? Oh, underneath. I can't squeeze down that hole. Oh yeah, it's a smart splitter, which... It only does overflow, so there's nothing here. Oh yeah, nice mega. Nice. Well, there's gonna be... This is gonna build up anyway, so I can take one down. Computers are... God, it's so slow. Yeah, I need to just build stuff while that's going, because it's gonna take a while until all of this is done. I don't want to fully finish this building until I know that it's good as is. Because this second floor, 2 of these manufacturers only make stuff that I need for the moment. And once it's done, I can just remove them. Which, one of them is already halfway done. And the other one is a 5th of the way. Man, I don't know what do I want to start with next. Okay, I'm going to do the Caterium stuff. Because that's one that's not required anywhere, like not... It's not something that I need to pay too much attention to. I don't have to do drastic changes to redo that spot. However, okay, I got concrete. I might need concrete. Yeah, this reinforced plate area was not as as important as I thought it would be. I got you to make this Halco and wasn't actually necessary, as it turns out. So I think I'm just going to do the whole Caterium bit up here. And if I need to use these metal outputs, I just put it downstairs. I'll have this, all of this replaced. Well, I hope you like cats meowing. Because there's plenty of that here. To clean my inventory, because otherwise it's gonna be even more of a nightmare. Just one of these, delete. Sulfur, delete. This, delete. The super coke or coal, delete. Ah, they're going crazy. Right. I don't know if I want to remove the entire building. What? I think I make like a building that's half down, half up here. So all of this, as soon as I make some space. Like this, and this gone. And this, and this. Going to make this foundation link up with the other one. This space. Fucking cat sounds. Is that too high up? No, but this is too low down. Yeah. So you have to remove some foliage. Am I full of wood? I wasn't. Why did I not get any wood from that then? If I still have space. Weird. Probably gonna open this up as well. I love whoever's idea was was the cats. It's so funny. Oh my god, I just want it too wide. Why can't I make it too wide? It keeps going out to 3. I don't want it 3, I want it 2. It's either... Oh! There we go. Thank you. God. To be fair, I don't even think this building needs to be that big. Yeah, I'll just keep going with it, sure. Another catwalk, I guess, here. I think that's enough. It will need an assembler. God, I hope this will line up. It might not. Oh, it's not going to because it's in the center. Okay, well I'll have to redo the catwalk as well then. We're going to move half of the machines down here upstairs as well, because it's very tight the way it is. I'm just going to redo a lot of this. $12,000 Caterium. Blam. Goodbye. How much was it? A lot of AI. AI stuff. God. This is what this game is often. Just inventory management. When you're trying to rebuild stuff. That's what I'm afraid of with the some of the other bigger areas. Because if I want to do any changes, I'm going to have to do this like all the time. I don't even know any stutter for anything. I don't think so. I don't think it's part of like any recipe that I construct. $3,400 copper sheet. Okay. Now it's a little clearer. Just a little bit. Okay, let's see. So... It's gonna be a bunch of stuff I need to do. It's gonna be the normal entrance. It feels a bit... I don't know. I guess I could make it a bit similar like the coal mine. Or the cool place. I'm sorry, Barry. But you're in the way. Yeah, I could make it the same as the power plant, the coal plant. Where, I just have a small... yeah, like this. Small parking area with a bit of a problem. Although... could just make like a main entrance upstairs. And this is a side entrance. Or... God, I really don't like how different these are. Because there's no stairs for the walkway ramp. Which is probably like the biggest problem. It's a little annoying. I could have it just come up here. Yeah, something like this. Like a little parking area next to it. And just... I guess just stairs. It's whatever. That is super ugly though. Okay, maybe ramp. Yeah, this is less ugly. Sure. Hope you like meowing again. Very persistent meows. This is too steep. Like how I'm doing the outside first. Just like bit of aesthetics first. Before anything else. Got my priorities straight. Because this is gonna be a wall all the way around. And then a door. Bam. Right, so how's this gonna work? Caterium comes in. I should do the walkways first this time. Oh yeah, I got these now. Oh. Okay, I might like replace a few windows with that. Cause I like those. Like a lot of these. Very fun. Oh, what happened? Neon. Yeah, this is more of an aesthetic choice, those catwalks, to be honest. Right. Oh, there we go. Congrats. Everyone congratulate Neon. Oh, drink all the vials. How much vials do you have? Oh, you got a Terra, right. It's a big one. Big celebratory Terra. Yeah, congrats Neon. Congrats on the affiliate. So what needs, so quick-wire, then AI module, high-speed connector is gonna be upstairs. Yeah, because I need to use the coal to make copper sheets as well as cable here. go, big womps all around. Oh, did you not have a Giga? Bam. Nice. Nice big boost. I should put this here. God, yeah, the Terra was bigger than your size. The amount you grew from the Terra was so much more than your size would have been. Okay, so I need to split this up, I'm fairly sure. So, logistics. Oh yeah, I got these two now. Splitter here. So that's where I'll make the sheets. Kinda want to make use of like the space optimally, but I also don't want to squeeze everything into this room when there's a big open area. I mean, I need an assembler, which is going to be upstairs, no matter what, because that needs space. Or if I put another one here, I can put the two, or bring the two back. So... like that, and that's gonna be not cable, because that's wire. That's gonna be just wire. Which is good, because that's 15 copper, and then the sheet is 20. Well, she's gonna be a bit lacking, but that's fine. And this will make quick wire, which, yeah, so the base material will be made down here. Then I'm gonna move that upstairs. Hey Romer, welcome back. Yeah, it's been good. It's been nice and chill. Chill factory hours. Just with a few moments of not knowing what to do next, but I think I'm good for the moment. I know what I want to do here. I'm waiting on everything to be made for the milestone upgrades. Oh, yeah, lost a 1,000. It do be like that sometimes. Yeah. Neon also got affiliate in the meantime, which is nice. So, a nice step. progress. Yeah. Neon, the terror that Neon drank, like, made them over twice the size. Twice their size. A real big warmth. Okay, how many of these can I put next to each other here? Okay, I can't put enough. That's not gonna be a problem. Yeah. God, it's a bit unlucky. Actually, now that I'm alone, I can turn on some music. Because it's not gonna overpower everyone else speaking. Much better. Actually, I don't need that. There we go, look at that. Oh, look how good this is. Oh man. Okay, so which is which? The rightmost is the cable, middle is the sheet, and the leftmost is the quick wire. I think this is the copper wire. I think. Can I make proper rooftops now? Alright. There we go. So it only changes... doesn't change the model now. Only the material. Which apparently costs 2 concrete. But yeah. That looks much better. That's a much cooler, much more realistic roof look. Actually, this is exactly 4, isn't it? Like 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh no, now it's 4. Well, it's 4 from there. I actually could make it tilt 1 meter. Oh yeah, this roof looks so much better than the default one. It's like day and night difference. Alright, I'll have to update all the other building roofs at some point. There. I think I'll put this like reinforced window up here. I like to do that sometimes with like tops, like half tops. Honestly, I could put it all the way, I think. Although it might look a bit weird because that's gonna be an interior bit. Yeah, it's gonna look weird. This needs 3 1-bits. Nice. Also nice Zender Bomb. Big boost. If I could have 2 windows here, even when There's a catwalk here. Yeah, it doesn't cut into it as much as I thought it would. It still looks fine. The catwalk is almost exactly in the middle, in that tiny bit. So that's good. Who pissed on my catwalk? Wait, is this random? Oh, the catwalk has completely random smudges, random textures. It's random, that's cool. That's why it's like way more dirtier here than I've seen before. Okay, there's a bit there too. That's a nice detail. Once again. Okay, let's get these ones started. Okay, why did I put in a Mark II double outlet? Don't even know. Okay, that's gonna be a double. It's raining, bro. I misread the hyperfocus for a moment. I was like, I don't remember that being a track. I've read the hyperfurs, which is much different. Wait. Don't need to connect it through there, I can just do it through there, yeah. And this, I'll deal with that soon as well. For now, I'll do everything here. Man, that was quick. I barely powered anything up and already production is in full force. Oh, I know what I can do up here. What the fuck? You can do this? Oh, why? What the fuck? Why can't you put a wall on the ray? I guess I see why. Actually, that is what I did earlier, so I'm not gonna complain. Or I'm not going to say it, I'm going to say I don't get it, because, yeah, I did something similar. I wish I could make a walkway that's... oh god, never mind. Clips too much. It was a cool idea. Okay, and then this is going to make cable. I just realized how badly I positioned these. Like, it would be a lot easier if the wire was on the side. On one side. Because I'm actually combining the Ethereum and the wire. I mean the Ethereum and the sheets. So this is the one out. And this goes here. Yeah. That's it. That's all. And it still looks nice. That still looks pretty good. Oh, that still had the sheets in it. The lift. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Oh wait, no, not wire. What am I saying? Cable. Oh, wait. If I just bring some plastic here, I forgot about this. I could use quick wire to make circuit boards. Oh, yeah. I mean, if I bring plastic here, I can make it from sheets too. But I think Ethereum might be more efficient. Or quicker, anyway. Yeah, it's way less plastic as well. I mean, it makes less, but quick wire I make a lot of, don't I? It's like produces 60 a minute from 12. Like, honestly. Yeah, this makes 15 a minute. So I have an influx of 60 quick wire. I'm pretty sure I could spare some for this. Okay, I need to get some plastic over here too then. Yeah, I'm probably gonna set up a little stop here as well. Or something. Oh, it just doesn't fit. It does if I move this to the side a bit. Still need some space to move here on myself. Just so I don't fall over my own machines constantly. And trip over them. I guess I can move through here too. I guess the plastic can come from here, from above. Oh, the problem for now is the plastic export doesn't only export plastic. So that's gonna be a future thing. Yeah, for now it's just going to be one thing. Only one product, well, only one thing. Which one is this? That's the sheets. I think that's fine. Because I need to split up the quick wire. Yeah, that's fine. Quick wire is the one that we'll need. A few extra steps. Hey, Bear, how's it going? How was your Friday? Because it's Saturday there. Yeah, I know you just woke up. A little sleepy Friday, I see. That doesn't sound too bad. Okay, I'm gonna have to move everything back a bit. I don't know why I'm trying to cram it all here. Managing though, yeah. Probably gonna play outward on Monday. That's gonna be the next time. Yeah, next big outward session. I can put a wall there, fine. You know what? I'm gonna start with the assembler here, in this corner. So I know how much space I have. Oh, I'm a dumbass. Or am I? I'm not. Never mind. I do need this for the cable, which then, yeah, I need another assembler after this. So this will be the AR limiter, and this will be the alternate circuit board when I get the plastic over here. Okay. And yeah, this I can't make yet. And then the AR limiter is just... I don't think I make anything from that. I think that's just a thing that I need a few of. So mass manufacturing it is an overkill. But hey, that's what we do best at Groko. Overkill. Oh yeah, that's for the advanced product. Let's just not build over the iron deposit. So I'm gonna need another one of these. Wait, no. I need a manufacturer, don't I? I need a big boy. Oh, I don't have any more frames. God, I really need to clear these rocks. Oh yeah, it's downstairs. And never mind, because I put a smart splitter here. So there's probably almost a stack upstairs. In one of these. Ah, yep, there's a stack in this machine, because they are piling up. So I can take a bunch. Because I need some for, there we go. I have enough to build one. I can also put it into the milestone. Might as well grab the other stuff for the milestone. It's a process, Neon. I know when I became an affiliate, my biggest thing that didn't work was the ad revenue, or like the ad settings. Because I turned the ads off and people were still getting a bunch of ads. And also, when people subscribed, they still received ads, even though I specifically set it up where they shouldn't. So like, Twitch takes its time. It's like having everything properly set up. Alright, where am I going? Yeah. They might have gotten a bug that was going around at the time. Maybe. That was like a year ago almost. About 8 months ago. Seven, 8 months ago or something. Ah, right, so maybe it was a bug of the time. What did I want to make? Oh yeah, I want to mass manufacture gas filters. Or beacons. It's so funny that you can mass manufacture beacons. Especially because now they're pending removal. Okay. I swear I'm going to need more space than this. So that's gonna be the circuits. Oh, tech, congrats. It's still very rare to get it, so congrats. Regardless of the size. Right, and I can put all my excess circuits in here because I don't really need them. And then cables go in here too, from here. Wait, and what else? Quick wire? Yeah. Quick wire, right. About that. Let's see if we can, what do you mean too steep? It's right in front of it. What do you mean? Ooh. I almost walked out because I thought because the blueprint is there, I'm not going to like stop. It's gonna stop me. But man, it didn't. Yeah, I guess I'll use the lifts. I need to have a ceiling height for that though. Maybe 5. I don't know if I'm gonna have a second floor. Depends on how much more deuterium stuff I'm gonna need. So... I don't know. I guess I'll make a roof first. Then I'll replace it if it's not the case. Sanctum. Let's go through everything. While the cats are meowing. Bam. Cool. Now there's no excuse. You have everything to construct. The way the Sanctum soundtrack starts, it makes me think that it's about to start the one of the RuneScape songs. Like it starts like one of the songs around Loombridge. Tell me I'm wrong. That's gonna be a problem. No, it's not. It's just about isn't. Wood. Oh. This is fairly normal in an industrial environment, by the way. Not that there's, you know, rain on machines. But the amount of times I saw that people store metal or any like half-manufactured pieces and wood and all that outside in the open, in the yard, and then when it rains, it just, you know, it just gets soaked. And then when you actually want to use it, because oh, we might have run out of something specific, then yeah, it gets, by that time it gets rusty. As well as anything that held that's just disintegrated. That happens so often in proper industrial environments. It's like every place I've been to had that happen. Just negligence like that. Sure, I'll just put a double here. And connect it up with this. Alright, live. My machines. How quickly does it dry up? It was easier to see from up here. Bark. 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 Bark, bark. Merpaholics unite. There it is, the first high-speed connector ever. And I need like 150 of them. Yeah, that's not going to... That amount of quick wire, it will not be enough. Yeah, what happens here? What about to the influx of quick wire? Why did it stop? Why did you stop? You're powered. Why did you stop? Oh, the miner is empowered. Oh no. Oh no, I never connected it up. It's not mining. It's not making it. Quick. Oh, it already has this. But is it really too far away? No, it's not. I didn't need that pull. It's a very faithful leap. Faithful leap? Leap of faith. Oh, it makes 120. Does this game have a teleporter conveyor or something like that? No. Not at all. So far it doesn't. Also, I can make 120 of these, so yeah, I might have to expand down here. I didn't realize that changes a few things. That means I can make use of the space down here a bit better. Like there I could make another wire thing. Or I can... I was only making 45 a minute, and that's 15 a minute. That's 12 a minute, Jesus Christ. Sug, I am Sug, and I'm merp, yeah. I'm assuming gonna merp. I can make 3 refineries, I just realized. God damn. Yeah, I really miscalculated this. I did not realize how good that miner was. Okay, I know what I want. I know how I'm gonna do that then. I'll make more refineries up here. And I'm not going to make this much of a mess here. So I have so much space here to the side, I could honestly make like more refineries and stuff. Look at all the space here. Yeah. I'm a merper. Is it still playing? No. Was it even play? I don't think it was even playing. I think the music I heard was the default music. I mistook the game's default music to this soundtrack. But still, my point still stands. The default music to Satisfactory sounds a lot like a RuneScape, like background music from the bridge or something. I'm gonna let that do this, honestly. Because this is going to need a lot of quick wire as well. Because that needs 60 and 100. Although this isn't really something I'm gonna do a lot with. That's gonna be the plastic at some point. The plastic influx. What's up, Queen? What happened? You update all your passwords. What happened? I'm running out of concrete back up. Last pass data breach. Ow. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, that's the worst when you have a service like that and they mess up. They do a big oopsie. I was even happy with the way that looked, kinda. That was a while ago, but I really should update everything just for safety, yeah. Yeah, it sounds like you should. Better safe than sorry. Oh, there I go. Hey, squeezing things into tight spaces again. It's 210 per minute. 37 kilo. How much cable can I make? That's 30. So yeah, I would need a lot of quick wire. I could overclock it to make twice the amount. Or 150. Because this will smelt 15. Yeah, actually. I know a better way to place this. One there. And one there. Just more symmetrically. No, that's not symmetric at all. No, that is. Yeah. I'll just have to split the ore output. split. Might have to make 2 splits. Yeah. Or I can make a split down there, I suppose. As well. Oh, I have no way up from here. God, I jumped a bit. I thought I was going to run off the ledge. Playing with fire here. Splitter. And there, connected. I just need to connect these. And overclock it. Bam, done. This goes in. And all good. Just needs a double outlet. Nice. Well, it would be nice, but why is it... Oh, why did I put down a smart splitter? What the fuck? That was an accident. Just wanted a normal ass splitter. There. Now that's gonna make some Caterium. Just going to have an excess of quick wire, it might. So I might still make an overflow thing here. Container. If it fits in here, probably not. God no. Although... maybe. Oh wait, no, it's not going to. Won't be able to make it connect up with that. I don't think. But maybe. There's only one way to find out. Nope. And if I... yeah, that's too close and that clips into that. I guess this can wait a little. Oh, you're almost 500,000, nice. That's a big bear. I'll just put it in the same place, because I'm smart. There we go. Now it's too steep. And other times it's fine. That's fine for some reason. Sure, whatever works. I wonder if this would clip into that top bit. Oh, it does. Well, up I go. Not that it matters too much, it's just aesthetics. I'll just put it down twice. I did. Oh yeah, it's not on soup. That piece. It's so pointless, this walkway. That's unnecessary. Maybe a walkway over this, but that's it. That's the only thing I can see. But I think that's way too close to the edge to be doable. Yeah, it clips through. No walkways. Oh, that's such a cool overlook. I haven't had this view before. That looks nice. So I'm not often from this angle. And there's that other big building. The big fuck. The titular big fuck. What should I call this? While I'm here and thought about it. The Krakatiri Voctorum. Cool. Oh, that's nice. I will just have to get some more circuit boards. And, why is that so weird? Why is there a black line there? Oh. But yeah, now we just need to, wait for the plastic export to clear up. So I can actually bring plastic in here. Well, that's not gonna happen until... Actually... This isn't gonna happen until, what is it called? Oh yeah, look at that. Until the thing is done. The milestone pieces. Okay, I thought this looked cool, but that wall, it does not look like the ceiling whatsoever. It doesn't have the tarp, which makes it look a bit weird. Can I make it tar? No, that's not a target. So, I think that might just look a bit odd. Or not. It's fine. It'll be fine. Okay, everything is done in here, I think. build-wise. It's just the rest of it because that looks silly. Although I don't want to completely finish building this, like that side, sure. So I might have to build it out more. Like that way or something. Because, I mean, anything is meant to be outgrown. That's why it's constricting. You just grew out of it. How's the other stuff, the other milestone pieces going? That's a lot of circuits. Yeah, the computer is the thing that's holding up everything. Because it's taking so long to make because of the circuit boards. Okay, I might need to do the splits a bit differently. Because the half and half is not working. Also, why is there no plastic coming through? Did the plastics dry up? What happened? Oh, it did dry up. Oh, there's the car. You good? You're good. I'm gonna blow up all the rocks here. It's just a problem. It brought rubber. That's it? What happened? I may have to investigate that. I was thinking of doing a smart splitter and just splitting, like making the left side stack overflow, because the right side uses it a lot more and it's gonna fill up. So, you know, the left side will be the overflow. In that case, I would just have to wait for the right side to finish. And done. God, I think I said this before, but this one song has such an Unreal Tournament vibe. Oh, who's this? Oh, it's Nightrail. Didn't realize Nightrail sat down here. Man, people are just sitting everywhere. They put things up as well. Nice. Should put some Underground Tournament songs into my my playlist. Okay, let's investigate that plastic. God, the plastic's just dried up. Is the truck going? It is. Okay. It's not stuck. I like the transfer rates here, because that's a lot of stacks per minute. that's a bit insane. I have no idea what it's calculated that from. Am I really gonna have to set up another refinery station? The other one that brings in materials. Yeah, it only brings in 120 plastic. Why? I mean, some plastic is used for some plastic is used for making the packaging for the fuel. But it's still, that's a lot of plastic. Yeah, it might be a thing I need to do next, because I'm using up a lot of the plastic. I might have to go over there, set up a refinery with that oil. And send more plastic and fuel. As well as I can probably package some crude oil here. And I can use the crude oil as a, for like bombs and stuff. Get some sulfurs going. So yeah, that's gotta be a thing I get next. Hey Fizz. How's it going? I mean, I got 200 of these. 219. Almost halfway. And with this one... Oh, I mean, it's a bit over halfway. But this is the slow one because of the computer. Actually, it's fine, because that's gonna fill up anyway, and circuits will barely come this way. To be honest, this doesn't use as much plastic as you think. It's mostly the circuits that's slowing everything down. Starting to feel a little unwell, so I think I caught something. Yeah, it's the same. I feel something as well today. Yeah, this one is just the plastic that I need. Not even the copper sheet. The copper sheet isn't even the problem. Surprisingly. Just that kind of day it seems. Yeah, I mean it's spring is coming, and with it a lot of new diseases. All that fun stuff. Alright. Well, I guess I'm gonna go out on an expedition for a second refinery. What do I have back here already? Cable, sheets, steel pipes, screws. A few more plates and rods will be nice. Oh, and a bunch of concrete, actually. Yeah, I need much more concrete than that, especially if I want to make a building. Huh. I'm probably going to do a similar thing with the MERP, with the memes, because there's a lot of memes that I think the reason why they lag is because of the, like, I mean, it's partially because of the games I play sometimes use up so much resources that it can't play a video through OBS without lagging. But I think that's also because of the size of a video. Like certain videos that I have in the memes folder are pretty chunky, and those are the ones that lag. So I'm going to probably just go over them at some point. I have that in my mental list to go through. Why do I keep bouncing off of like nothing here? It's just a little bump. Chunky like you, yeah. Chunky like a bear. So yeah, essentially I'll turn some of the memes into just commands like the MERP. So people can just play short random shit. Specific ones instead of random ones. Like every other streamer, you know, like how it normally is. I just did it a bit differently. I did it my way. There's oil about somewhere. I'm hunting for more oil. I was forced to draw a super skinny bear. Oh no, why? Who could have done that to you? I forgot to set up cabling. Well, actually, I need to first explore this area. I need to find a path that's easy to get through. And I think the water down here... Oh wait, no, not that. Some of the water here is shallow enough that you can just drive through. I think here. A lot of that you can just drive through. Yeah, you can probably go up there, down there, etc. Yo, not the deep one though. Okay, that's too shallow. Alright, I need to remember the location. I need to make a power line through the drivable area, because I'm going to need another like import path, which will be this. Yep, okay. Although I hope the truck can fit under those pipes. If not, I don't know. If not, I'm gonna have to make the pipes higher. Oh, hello. What you gonna do? I'm in a car. Get fucked. Get fucked. I'm in a car. Definitely gonna have to destroy those. Also, what is that? Oh, a single iron ingot. How did that get there? Stop it. Are you angry? I'll give you a reason to be angry. This has to be my favorite. The classic Michael is my favorite soundtrack in this. Classic Michael. Oh. Hey. That's pretty good. Destroy the bugs with base. There's so much I have to, I'm gonna have to deforest. So, yeah, I have to go through here up at the end. I mean, you can literally see the tracks that the devs put down on the road. That this is supposed to be a path you take. Oh no! Shrimpy, I'm sorry. Pat, I'm sorry.
Comply.
Shut up, I'm listening to music. Shut.
Breaking news from Earth. Widespread chaos and mayhem. World President urges
I don't
all
care about
citizens to
Earth, I'm in a
report
different
harmless
planet.
alien artifacts.
Mark. Earth can go fuck itself. Which a lot of people probably would want to do on Earth. So we're halfway there.
Harvest.
I don't know if I want to go through this cave. Because there's a way up. Where does this cave lead? Ow. Oh yeah, this is where I went in. I mean, there's a purple slug. Wow. Oh, it's a dead end. Just has a slug. Alright. Oh no, cats. They've overtaken my buggy. It's coming after me. Can you not run them over when they're cat? Oh no, you can. Yeah, I probably have to go up. Tell me Michael isn't a bop. God, I'm so glad there's a map now. Imagine that there wasn't a map like a couple of updates ago. I think they added the map last update, or maybe it was this update. But I remember playing this without a map. So all you had was those beacons. The, what is it called beacon? The signaling beacon. Which is gonna be removed now from the game. Because there's maps. It was like, you either remembered where you went, or you were fucked. But you see, the map does make the world feel a little smaller, because it felt like such a massive location, and it is. Like, undeniably, it is a really big map. With a lot of potential. But it felt way bigger. What's this? What have I stumbled upon? Is that radioactive, or... Oh no, it's just a ball. And that's just iron. Ah, what a weird little corner. Where am I going? I need to go like that way. Oh yeah, I remember. Yeah, down there. That's where the oil is. God, I've been there before. I remember. Where's the cabling? Where's my buggy? Oh, the buggy's there. Alright, here's the cable. You're getting the tablet. Alright, what you gonna draw, Vexel? I don't know if how I'm going to make the new benefits with the darts, but we'll see. God, look at this environment. As I said, it's literally like underwater. Although I thought it was up north, not down here. Ow. It's over there. I thought this biome was the one up there. I can't remember what's up here then. Because I thought that's what this is. It's this area that looks like it's underwater, but no. That's cool. It's also a nightmare to navigate because every like edge has these like outcropping bits. There's no smooth edges, so it's hard to find the way down. And there's holes like that. Okay, where the hell do I go down? So I don't know if Xandro will need this spot. I don't know where your oil source is. I'm guessing like up there or something. Wait, I could probably make a scan here. So that's the ones that I'm going for. Oh, there's some in the middle. Just missed that. Yeah, there's more. There's gonna be some up at Xandro too. Like, this is already such a big distance. I don't think he will be going down all the way for this oil. So it's fine. Okay, there's the way down, I think. Maybe. Nope, not even this isn't the way down. At least not a smooth one, unless I make a path myself. Yeah, this just goes out. It's something like command use vial X check use user kilogram get 0. I'm a coder, so I have no idea how that would be represented in the thing. I mentioned this earlier. The way I'm going to do it is there will be a global, like, special identifier inside an action group in Mix It Up. And I think every time you use a vial on yourself or someone, depends on which command you use. If you use it, the command that you use it on someone or on a target, it checks for the target's size, and then it's just gonna be conditions. If the target size is this, then the special identifier will probably go through our math equation.
Proceed with harvest before it's too
And if the
late.
condition is like under it, then it doesn't. And the higher the size, the better of a multiplier it goes through. I think that's the way I'm gonna do it. Or I think that's the way I could do it. That it's just an action group with a special identifier that gets run when you use the command. I think that's how I can do it in Mix It Up. Oh, hi. You like my music? I'm a bit busy now. I wish I had the gun. I'm gonna have the gun soon.
I strongly advise you to harvest this specimen.
I'm excited to see the benefits of the beautiful equation. Yeah, it will be fun. Because, yeah, the whole idea is, you know, like, I don't want the growth to slow down, I want it to become exponential. Because otherwise, as you can see, it will take forever to reach anything. So I want it to just keep going. Because everyone would like that, I'm sure. Oh, I'm out of cable. You can have the Mercer Sphere, I don't want it. And this, I don't want it. And this. I mean, I'll want it late. Why do I have a ticket? A coupon. Very sure everyone would like a Terra. I think I mentioned, but like the only way to get a Terra, what did I do? Oh yeah, I made conditions. I think that if you donate like an insane amount or gift sub, then you get a Terra. Because otherwise, the amount of vials you get, it would overflow the maximum capacity. So I had to put in the Terra, so it doesn't happen. As a safety and precaution. I had to think ahead. But I'm expecting that to happen. Yeah, Neon used the Terra. But Neon was also smaller than 1 million, so you know, it wouldn't have made a difference if they wait until the system, the new system. Context is what I uploaded in the server. Oh. Or did you make a meme or something? Is this a shadow? Oh, it is! Oh, it's the mushroom shadow. Wow, that's so weird. Huh. Am I going to... Right. Yeah. I'll see that after stream. I can just see it now. Let me get in the car. I'll get in the car and look at it. Where did you put it? Or post it? Memes? No. General? No. Artist? Ah. Oh my god. Why? Is that for the stream? Did you make like a point redeem? Just to reverse the effect when chonked. Oh. How does that work? Why would it happen? It's like an Uno. You should have like an Uno reverse also pop up. Just the image of an Uno reverse. Oh yeah, I want to get down there somehow, without just jumping. Because I think all the oil is like over there on the shore, the shoreline. I mean, this looks really cool. This area, I always love this biome. But it's so difficult to build here. I mean, look at this. It sure has some big open areas, but otherwise there's just so much shit in the way. I have to make sure I can actually get down that way. Might do it for strong too, yeah. Variety. Okay, that looks like a way down, but it's through Fort Gas, which I don't want to go through. It's gonna get hard to see. Wow, it actually works. Turbo flashlights. Flashlights. Is this the way down? No, but it's the way to oil. At least some oil. Oh, hello. You literally spawn here. On top of the oil. I guess until I put down the refinery. And then there's a couple more oil spots, or a few more oil spots down here, yeah. Cool. Well, I'm definitely not going to be able to build exactly here. So I'm probably going to pump the oil up to the flat area and refine it there. I'll make another oil refinery up there. As well as that's gonna be the power plant, the fuel power plant, the fuel-powered power plant. Let me up. Let me up. Oh. Not enough space for the blue shell. What the fuck is that? Oh, that's... Wait, why is that cat... Oh, that's a stronger cat. So the bigger spiders, like the the monster, like matriarch spiders or whatever, they're black cats. Oh, amazing. Just gonna take you out from a distance. Alright. It's a jumping spider. Why are you still meowing? You're dead. You're dead. Stop. Oh. Alright. Okay. Hopefully as soon as I put down an oil extractor, things will stop spawning up here. So this is a normal extractor area. God, it's 214 per minute. No, it's pure. Holy shit. And there's 2 of these. Yeah, 2 pures. Fucking hell. That's gonna be a lot of plastics. Fat bear fingers, yeah. And they're only getting fatter from this stream. Imagine if you could... Oh, you can overclock this. But... like... I can't move 600 a minute. Not with my current pipes. It's impossible. So first... I'd make 2. No. It just seemed like it. Is that fine? It is, sure. No, it's not. It clips through. I don't know why I'm trying to... like... I don't know why I was trying to cut it short. Also, I'm definitely gonna need to make some foundations here. There. So now, when I may set up an automated path, it's not going to be real bad. Hopefully. Wait, what? Another Terra? Who's got a Terra? Oh, Texan, nice. Why they gotta put in Godas to make Terra? Well, they were lucky. Yeah, pretty much doubled in size. Alright, let's have some variety. As much as I like it. Gotta mix it up a little. With this fitness track. Leave me alone, I'm just trying to make a thing. Oh god, another one. How about now? You don't pay me enough to harvest it.
Relaying message. Hello, this is Patrol Figure. I have taken note and need your help to find a cure. Doctors say that the only remedy is alien artifacts.
How can you take pizza away from anyone? That's a bit much. I mean, in a roundabout way, sure.
Comply.
Oh. Oops. I destroyed a bacon. Oh, there it is. Bam. Disconnected. What is that, Angel? Is that a cookie? No, that's a nug.
You are so lucky that you found this most
Yeah,
valuable
I was wondering what the hell is that? It's a very weird looking nugget, but I guess every nugget looks weird. Oh yeah, someone when there was a moment when from McDonald's they got a Among Us shaped chicken nugget and they were selling it for $1,000 or something. Among Us. I should mark it. Mark this.
Harvest it.
Oh, no way.
Relaying message. Hello, this is Paternal Figure. I have taken ill and need your help to find a cure. Doctors say
I don't
that
even
the
know
only
where it
remedy
is.
alien artifacts.
Like, I can't even... Is that up there? No, that's a slug. There's a lot of slugs here, but I don't see an artifact. And there, it's powered. Just like that. Okay, the max consumption is getting dangerously close to the capacity. You got a meatball sub, nice. I have tiredness.
Harvest.
God, that's a nightmare to get through. Man, I'm surprised how perfectly I managed to put it here, just before it became too long. That was such a precision click. Sure, Joel. A last hurrah for Joel. no good. God, don't know if I have enough copper plating for this distance. Will this place be big enough and wide enough? I kind of want to keep it going because there was that very big open wide area where I can also set up some power like power generators. Oh, I need a hard drive. So I could set up down there too, but I feel like the buildings will be way too tall. Also, thank you for the follow, Heavenly Zoroark. Welcome. Oh yeah. Yeah, let me get a hard drive. I'll just use the big open space up there. Industrial beam. Man, the industrial beam doesn't have a 3D model yet. Really? Oh no, it does. Then why did it not show up like this on the floor? Weird. Wait, was it? It wasn't encased. It was heavy. Was it encased industrial beam? Yeah, because it also shows up normally. I don't know what I picked up. Oh, just rubber. Thankfully I had just a little. Don't even know why. Didn't really need it. I was lucky. And pointers. God. I do need those. Because they are very slow. The construction. Right, let's... Oh no. It's the cats. It's the cat squad. Run! They're after me. I could have turned this much better. On second thought. Oh, right. Just carry on with this. Oh, I can't remove these. Not even with a... Oh, that's much better. This update seems to have a problem. Also, congrats, Zenro. This update seems to have a problem where stuff gets highlighted and remain highlighted. It bugs out. Just the highlights are stuck on everything. Fight moments. What does that mean? What does that even mean? And I hope there's gonna be plenty of pipe moments though from these. Because I need everything that these pipes have. Wait, now it's an invalid placement. What is... It's just cool. No further context. Well then, give me all the pipe moments you can. I'll take all the pipes. I guess they didn't think about it clipping through these deposits. Because they had to program in everything that you can, like, clip through. That's a bit yellow. That's like, careful. They might be clipping, but we're not gonna stop you. That's what I'm thinking with this.
Contract legally compels you to harvest this artifact.
I guess we'll try next to this. Or under it, even.
Why?
I sure hope it's not going to get too far up. I might have to use a pump. But it's still going. It's still fine.
Breaking news from Earth. Widespread chaos and mayhem. World President urges all citizens to do their part and harvest alien artifacts.
Bam. I like it when the highlights have stripes, because the actual object gets placed, and there's a bit of a like texture overlapping. So you see the textures from the highlights, and also just the textures from the object itself. And the highlight is orange, glowing, and the object isn't, so it kind of has a stripe effect, and it looks cool. I like that. Sometimes it happens. Yeah, it was very slight now. Yeah, those lines. It looks cool, even though it's more of a graphical error. Yeah, that'll be good, or good enough. In the shades. Why are there so many artifacts around these parts? Man, this buggy gets stuck on everything now. Compared to before, when I was showing off how much it just goes over everything. Okay, how do I get rid of these things? Because I can't remember. Do I just shoot them? Oh, they have friends. Okay, not like this.
I strongly advise you to harvest this specimen.
Is it a plant to chainsaw? No. I can't remember. Do I have to use my bombs? Of which I have none now. I mean, I have plenty of space here to build. It's just slightly in the way. Oh, there's one there too. Yeah. It can only be blown up, yeah. Unfortunately, I haven't made any bombs in a while. And I was going to go back to base right now. Oh. Would you even notice the music? Shrimpy. Come back. Trying to set up some green screen meme commands and mix it up. Why green screen? Hey! I can type stinky. There we go. Okay, back to coffee. Coffee fee. I made a friend in the coral lands. Watch out. Right. Stop. Soylence. Is there a little gap? It looks like it's... I'm just gonna go take it straight. I'm not gonna play with gaps. It's hard to explain without spoiling what the memes are, fair enough. Whatever works. Oh, I think I know what you mean. I think I know. I mean, I've been thinking of doing stuff like that too. But yeah, it's a very streamer thing to do. I'm just slow. Like, everything that I do with the stream has been very
So lucky
specific.
that you found this most valuable artifact.
And not the usual stuff.
Harvest.
I mean, yeah, me too. But I just concentrated it all into the meme command.
Picking up multiple Fix-It personnel in the area. Proceed with harvest before it's too late.
Okay, where should I put stuff? I guess here's fine, right? Oh. The two I have are gonna be triggered in chat like merp. Yeah. That's good. Oh, I remember what I don't like about the shrimpy. You can't build while they're following you. Because when they are following you, they keep getting in the way of your building. Oh, who got the box? Oh, toast. Nice. A nice moderate-sized box. I don't know how big of a space I'm gonna need. I want something. Okay, I'm definitely going to bigger space than this. Man. Okay, I need to move it over to here. Yeah, this is big enough. At least it seems big enough. It's my favorite ominously creaking streamer. Yeah, how goes Satisfactory? It's good. As always. Plenty to do, plenty to progress with. What about you, Horse? How are you doing? Also, hello, because I didn't say hello. You're alright? That's good. Everyone should be at least alright. It's like, that should be the other basis. Okay, so I wanted to make more plastic and stuff, and heavy oil residue I want to package up and send it off to make bombs and stuff. Now, this is going to consume 30 crude oil a minute. That means the two of those outside, those are like 240. That's like 480 divided by 30, which is it's like 6. God, I'm sleepy. 16. That's it. That was a like needlessly difficult calculation. Oh, I'm slow. So it's, yeah, 16. So from those two things back there, the two pumps only, and there's like way more. But just the 2 pumps, I could make 16 of these. 1 pump can make 8. God, look at how much more pumps there are. There's impure, normal, normal. pure. And I got the 2 pure ones. God damn. I'm definitely going to need more space than what I have here now. Fucking hell. I'm out of iron plates. Where's me buggy? Where's the explorer? It's in the shade. Circle so large he needs a factory to keep growing. Yeah. Hello, Tyrantic. It's a race to build a factory fast enough. How's it going? Wait, you're racing someone? Oh no, I'm just saying that's like, it's a race to build a factory before I outgrow it. It's just a constant race. Okay, I don't need this many AI limiters. That's for sure. Or steel pipes. Oh no, the stalagmites don't leave. Silica. But these things don't disappear. That is annoying. They're just stubborn. I mean, it barely pokes through the top, but still. So thankfully I'm really high over it. I'll put one of the refineries on top of it, and it'll be fine. Bam, bam. I'm gonna have a quick drink. You did it, nice. recommend you guys have a drink too. Don't get thirsty. CP. Don't mind that caffeine dehydrates. Truck. Right. So, I can make 4 refineries out of just one of the pipes. Jesus. I need to make some of these as well. But I'll do that back at home. I just have to bring home crude oil. But yeah, plastic is 30 a minute. Oh no, this is... Yeah, it's all 30 a minute. So yeah, yeah, 8 times. Could make 8 of these. If I do that, that's a lot of rubber. That's like 160 rubber per minute. 160 plastic per minute. And it's gonna make it's 10. That's 30 per minute times 8. 210 oil, heavy oil residue. Which I'm going to probably package half of it. And the other half turn into fuel. And package that too. Wait, what happened? Frantic? I didn't know if it was like a thing of if you have enough in inventory it fires. But the rain grew. Got 8 refineries. I mean, I don't even have the motor. I forgot to bring enough motors for this. Fucking hell. At least I have the basics. I got the power and I started setting it up. But man, I'm gonna have to think of the logistics. Because this is where I might make some very tall buildings or something. Because I don't know if I'm... Or maybe this entire place is gonna turn into just oil works. Like, gonna make some ramps that lead up. Use, the pillars to have platforms and all that. Because, yeah, I'll need the space. I don't think I have any motor in my buggy. So, yeah, I'll just leave it like that. I'm not 100% sure how I want to do this yet. I need to go back to base though. For more resources anyway. I don't think I have motors in here, right? No. But I got a hard drive to do research with. Actually, not research. Oh wait, no, yes, research. Not researching what's in the hard drive, but just putting it aside for the weapon research later down the line. Man, I'm going to need a lot of concrete and stuff to build this place out. No, is this not the path? Nope. It's to the left. There we go. It's a lot easier going backwards now that there's a path and all the lines are down. I'm going to have to remove some shit like that because the autopilot will get stuck on it 100%. Home sweet home. Did I not put windows on that building yet? Oh my god, I didn't. I didn't have windows yet. Also, why is that ladder not reaching all the way up? So many questions. I do not have enough plates. I think. Yep, just ran out at the end. At the very end. The buggy should have some though. That's the one thing I have a lot of. There we go. Now to recolor. And also I'm gonna turn the ceiling into the better ceiling, that black one, whatever it's called, the material. Hey Lectic. Hello, welcome. How's it going? So we're gonna turn this a lighter shade. Right. It's just the ceiling now, the tar roof. And I can just do it like this, because nothing else will turn into a tar roof that I touch. It's just a rooftop, so just spam it around. I did want to have a windowed roof. I don't know if I unlocked it, I might have. If I did, I'll replace the middle with windows. Scoring good, just lurking oil before bed. Ah, nice. That's good. Hope you had a lovely Friday. I do not have a mirrored rooftop. Apparently, I haven't unlocked it yet. Unfortunately. Yeah. I shouldn't even rename the docking station to like the plastic or like the steel something imports. I should just change it to docking station or something. What the fuck is with that crate? I'm bound. What the fuck? Oh, my inventory was full. Oh, he's put a bunch of crates on the rooftops. Jesus Christ. Alright. Cool. I'll have to clean that up, I guess. There, Steelworks imports. What next? I want to, well, this skull goes. I want to pick up some computer parts, or computers. And motors in a bit too, but first I want to at least finish the power infrastructure milestone. Oh, never mind, I do have enough. I had some on me. Bam. I don't need more than the exact amount. Now I need the rubber. Through the smoke and the tar. Excuse. I have plenty of rubber. That's not a problem. God, it always freaks me out a little bit that, who's that guy? He's sitting in my hub. Wow.
Milestone reached. The fuel generator will match power generation to the increased consumption of recently acquired technologies and buildings. Additionally, improved conveyor belts and lifts can now be constructed. Caterium scanning unlocked.
I can't believe that the Caterium scanning gets unlocked now. Like, I already have made the Caterium Octo room over there. Or is it? The giant building, that's all about Caterium. And the game only unlocks the Caterium scanning now if you don't do research. Which is a lot easier to do than the rest of this. It's a bit silly, I think. It kind of shows how they change stuff. Over the updates. But yeah, now I can make a fuel generator, which is another big boy. And all it does is you pump fuel into it, and it makes power. It does need computers, and motors, and rubber, for some reason. I guess rubber is for the piping. And besides that, also unlocked the next conveyor belts, which is also not that difficult to make, the encased industrial beams. And these move 480 resources per minute. 8 times as much as the Mark 1. Look at this shit. Look at this chunky boy. Look how fast it is. You can't even properly see how fast it is on stream because of the 60 frame rate. I mean, I do see some screen tearing with it too. I think it is screen tearing. I don't know. I don't have VSync on. It's so fast that it causes screen tear. Yeah, it's very fast. I think you can't even run against it. Nope, it just takes you with it. And that's me with the faster movement speed. Let me sprint. Yeah, it takes me away even when I'm doing the quicker sprint. Thanks to these legs. God. I don't even know when I'm gonna move 480 items in one. A minute. Like, when will I need that? It's a bit overkill. I guess for super mass production lines, which I don't have. Not yet. I would have liked better pipes though. Okay, so next up, adding motors to bring back. Need to bring back motor. What else? I guess concrete. Wood. Leaves. Mycelium. is the phase 3 complete already? Nope. I don't think that even moved. I mean, this one is actually completing. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that's 400 and then 2 more and done. For this one, nope. That computer is taking its time. Well, it's mostly because I need circuit board, and for circuit boards I need plastic. A lot of plastic. And I'm not making enough plastic. Which is why I'm doing that thing. I need to get rid of those crates too. And a bunch of the animal parts I have. Alright, let's pick up some motors. I think that's all I need from here, right? Oh yeah, and the frames. Motors and frames. Yeah, I'll just take 50. Okay. Then I'm also gonna need some concrete, metal plates, the usual. The usual suspects. I think I got enough rods. And not nulls. Nulls? No bolts, that's it. Not bolts. Nulls. Do I need any more cable? I got a stack, 2 stacks and a bit. I think I'll be fine. Then yeah, just some concrete and done. What's the other milestones? There's a jetpack, which I can get already. And plus 3 inventory slots, which is really good. And the monorail, which I can get, just takes time. But we're basically making everything for it. Oh, and there's the Mark II pipes. Wow. I could have just unlocked this. I could have just unlocked this before I started building the double pipes over there. This moves 600 cubic meter fluids per minute. What do you need to make it, though? I guess I can't see the recipe. Well, I'd like to make a jetpack. There's also inventory slots. Or goods. Oh yeah, I got some more slugs in the buggy. Free up some space. Take this shit out too. Mercer's ball. I don't know who Mercer is and why he keeps putting his balls into my game. But he better stop. Mark. healthy. Wow. How's it going? Hope you've been having a nice Friday. Wait, no! I need it for research, I just realized. Oh. It's here. Oh, I need time. Oh. I need to find some aminos. Okay, that's 5. I can have 4 more. Asphalt. Sure. Asphalt. Alright, let's find 2 more creatures. 2 unfortunate creatures. There's gotta be 2 here, right? Yeah, I heard it. Hi. One. 2. That's gonna be the final research for that category. Hog protein has a different meaning in the fandom. Your PC isn't crashing, that's good. Has it been crashing even now? Like, has it crashed since at all? Or just stopped entirely? There we go. Now I can detect them. Hooray. Alright, let's get some concrete. Alright. Oh, that's promising. Is that enough stuff? Possibly. It's enough for a few refineries. I think. Every reinforced, yeah. Reinforced, yeah. It's all good. I fixed it. Oh yeah, I want to get rid of all those crates too, because that is going to bother the fuck out of it. Look at that. Look at that, the ceiling is just covered in crates. Whoa, what the hell? There's a single crate on every tile. Oh, it's like I'm watching a 3D representation of Settlers. Like someone is playing Settlers on my rooftop. Also, can I not make a taller ladder? Please. I can't. Oh well. Oh my god, and they all have just 2 plates. Can I like take all quick without having to... Oh, I can just left click, that's fine. Oh, what a nightmare. There's no other way to remove it now. Boy. I do have the window rooftop, so I might replace the middle roof with windows. Kinda want to do that. There's crates on the roof because my inventory was full and I replaced the roof materials, and the new roof material required more concrete and it gave me back 2 plates, 2 iron plates per tile. So I replaced all of them, and then when I left I realized on the radar that why are there a billion crates here, and then I realized, oh, my inventory was full. So, so this happened. Give me. It's funny. Okay, that's that. Let's replace glass roof. Oh, yeah, that's cool. Unfortunately, I can't do it all the way because of that, but I can do the middle. Yeah, that's awesome. Can I do it with like... Oh, you can do it everywhere. Okay, maybe I shouldn't do it. But that's cool. Love that. Love me some glass roofing. Ooh, I just realized how wonky that looks. Well, yeah. There was no other way to do that. Unless I redo the entire pipeline. Or at least redo that bit. But not gonna. You're gonna bump you didn't see. Oh, this just crunches. It does sound a bit liquidy. It's like crunchy and liquidy at once. Oh, I'm out of fuel. I should have picked up some more fuel as well. I think I can make it back. But yeah, I'm gonna have to not use the buggy much down here. Okay. Ah. Zoop. God damn, I'm gonna need space. I can't even make 8. I should have thought about even 4. So 4 is going to make... I could actually like put them in front of one another. So 4 here, and 4 in front of it. Maybe not exactly here. Although actually no, this fits. I can put 4 in front of it, so that's 8. That would be 1 pipe's worth. So yeah, I can kind of split it up like that. Oh, I'm out of copper sheets already. Does refineries need copper sheet? It does. Oh, well, I have some in the buggy. Did not plan ahead at all. I don't want to fight. Look, leave me be. I'm here for the oil, not your parts. Precious oil. Why is it facing down? Is my control key stuck again? In the game. That was a thing once. Don't even know why it happened, but it's like this kept happening to me, and I didn't know why it's doing it right now. Like what happened? But then I pressed control and it just stopped it. So it was stuck for some reason in the game. Very interesting. Weird happenings with the circle. That's it, I don't need anything else, I think. There. Wow, I actually managed to put it perfectly. That's impressive. I have to move it all the way and then turn it forward around. and then turn it in front of the other 4, and that's gonna be 1 pipe. And the other pipe, I guess I can make a slightly elevated foundation here and over those, because I think I can remove everything there. It's just the ground that's gonna be a problem. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. It's fine. Bam. 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 So I guess all of these will make plastic. Like this. And the other ones will all make rubber. I keep pressing. Oh no, that was the right one. And the machines at the front will make rubber. Rubber. Yeah. Well, that's all I can do now. But at least I have the layout somewhat, like, set in stone how I want it. I'll just have to move this across. What's up, Zendo? Is it just the timing? Almost. Ah, it's the timing. There. I like the liquidy sounds. Good, I like how the pipes sound as well. The slight, like, straining sounds, because everything about them reminds me of a water park, because I hear those sounds in the water parks too. Like, I never worked in an environment where these things were common, so... But yeah, it just needs a few more motors. But that's gonna be the vibe, and that's gonna be rubber. And what's the output here? 10, so that's 40. And all this is 20, so all in all, 80. So 120. They can all run on the same pipeline, it's fine. No issues there. Obviously, the weird part is going to be trying to move the items around. I might have to make the pipes like a bit tighter than this. Actually, they take up way too much space here. Because oh, that's just input. It doesn't matter here, but I guess that's just for consistency's sake. I'll do the same thing here. What the fuck? Yeah? Looks weird in the preview, but that's cool. That works. Except it doesn't work here for some reason. Hey. Go stream Cyberpunk. Alright. Have you finished it before? One spec before PC. Right. Before PC. What does that mean? But like on console, I'm guessing. I guess that's what you mean. Okay, so the actual product can run down in the middle. There's space for it. I forgot my PC, right, I see. God, I can't imagine playing Cyberpunk on 2077 on a console. Although they might have like fixed all the problems with it, I wouldn't know. But it's not a very good console experience. Wait, what am I doing? This needs to go forward. So for now, it doesn't go anywhere. So when it reaches there, it's probably gonna go forward next to the other stuff. Yeah, it's just gonna take the place of this at the front. Yeah. Right. Although maybe I should already have it high up, I think. Like this. Yeah, and then the conveyor can run through here. I think there's space for a conveyor. There's plenty of room to spare. Oh, wait. It can't get through here. Oops. That's an oopsie. Okay, so pipes are gonna be a little bit higher. Just one higher. Like that. Then the conveyor can fit under it, I think. There. Nice. I think stuff will fit under it then. So there's gonna be one product line. Down through there. Coming up to a bunch of mergers, really. How much is being made? So 20, so 40 in general. And this is also 20, so 40, so 116 total. But I'm not going to mix them up, at least. God, this needs so much space. Holy shit! I'm just realizing that putting this together is gonna take up so much ground. Why is this machine so big? It doesn't even make that much. I mean, I guess they wanted to make it realistic. In the sense that, it takes a lot in a machine to turn oil into rubber just like that. Or plastic. In one big box. before the stream ends, I want to have like the general layout. Is that fine? I feel like that's a little too close. Yeah, it could be out like this. And then it also goes in. Yeah. And the next. And the next. Except these do not line up for some reason. So yeah, 20, 40, 60. And this is 120. Because that will be 80. Yeah, this is a pretty sleek layout. I like it. Oh yeah, I like this. How would it look without this bend? And of course I miss trying to click. It actually looks better without this bend. Especially because the other one is just normal. Nice. Yeah, that's these refineries pretty much done, so the first row of them. God, it looks... I like how it's one of those things that everything in it makes sense, but it's so compact. Without clipping. It's God, it's such a clean and good looking layout. And there was space for everything. I managed to somehow have just enough space to fit in everything that I would need. That is not going to happen with the second set of refineries, I can tell you that. When I make 8 more. But yeah, should be enough, right? Because brings in 240. Yeah, that's 8. Okay, because they all use 3. Then the crude. I didn't mean to do that. It actually like made me stop in my sentence a little, the ding. And then the oil residue will... Hecky. Will move somewhere. So the oil residue, I want to half turn it into drums to send home, and the other half into fuel. How goes the stream? Finishing up. Hi, how's your Friday been? Hope you had a good time. man. I also wanted to make the power here. God, I don't think I can make a power a fuel generator now. I like how when it turns it's just 90 degrees, so it just spins. It's like a propeller. Maximum overdrive. This is better than a nuclear power plant. I'm pretty sure this will give me way more power than necessary. Just this. So when you overclock it optimally. Alright, so I worked one day for me. Stressful for Walmart stuff and having a bank case of it went down in the wrong pipe pane. Oh, that sucks. So with a future house remade, but housing is shit. That it is. That it is. Some things are improving now, though. Like, there's a lot of things that are stabilizing, in general. As far as I know, the electric prices have been dropping back down. Because people are over the panic that there was. At least around Europe, it is stabilizing electricity prices. It might have been just a European problem. I don't know if the US even had electric problems. But it was definitely a problem in the EU. But yeah, it is towards the end of the stream. And I'll think of how I want to set up the import-export area, as well as the power generation. I'm trying to think on where could I set it up. I know that last time when I was making power in the other place, with one pump, I could have like 6 to 8 generators, something like that, with one oil refinery. And that was giving so much power. I mean, how much power did these use? 30 megawatts. It's like, that will be 240 megawatts. Which, yeah. Max consumption, just with those alone, would almost go over capacity. I mean, I don't consume as much because not everything is on at every time. But you definitely don't want the max consumption to be way over capacity. Just in case. At any rate, yeah, that's gonna be the stream. I'll set up more. Oh, I forgot I didn't do this. I'll make the ramp here. That's where I'll start the ramp over that bit. But yeah, hope it was good. You slept through most of it. That's fine. I mean, even if you didn't, like, you usually sleep around this time. Satisfactory is not always the most exciting video game. The most exciting game to watch. But yeah, let's see who we can raid. Raid.
Hey, mobility time. Mark. Ta-ta-ta. Ta-ta. You know what? I'm gonna raid a friend. Mark. The circle jump scare. Alright. Oh wait, no, Ruskus is live. What's Ruskus doing? I don't see him often online. He's what is that? In Sound Mind? Sure, I'll raid Ruskus. It's been a hot minute. Ruskus. Mar. Alright. Well, yeah, that's gonna be satisfactory. This is the smallest I've seen you. Yeah. I mean, it is my smallest size. It's the compressed, I can go around the house size. But yeah, I'm gonna be finishing up then. So yeah, you guys, yeah, thank you for coming, thank you for the support, thank you Alco for the resub, Alex for Ridian for the resub, and Heavenly Zoroark for the follow. Much love to you all, and yeah, love you all. Hope you guys have a good night. I'll be back tomorrow with something. As always, it's Saturday for multiplayer stuff. If it's not TF2, then it's something else. But TF2 is the most common one nowadays. We'll see. We'll see if I can ask around for other stuff. I was curious to see if you're usually that big or if it keeps on growing while towering everything. Yeah, it's a compression. I have a compression device on my nose. But yeah, you guys have a good night. Merp a lot when you arrive to rescue us. Love you all. See you tomorrow. Goodbye. Bye 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 bye.